Thank you for joining our channel this morning. With you is Isaac doing the commentary for this game on table number 3. And table number 3 here we have Tumukunde Helvin or Harvin from Rwanda, the other side in white and navy blue. And in red this side we have Farah, a player from Madagascar who trains all the way from Madagascar in the town Antananarivo, which is their capital, and she comes all the way from the Challengers Club. The Challengers Club has brought their players here with us, other players too, and they are competing right now on table 3. And these competitions are the round of 16. Each player is supposed to win the best of 7, where you're supposed to win the first to reach the 4 will win this game when Tumukunde serves. It is a late service, so they have to serve again. And Farah gets the first point of the game. Remember, these are knockout stages, and the first to get out gets out indeed, because this is a round of 16. These playoffs are happening right here in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala, at the MTN Sports Arena. And thank you all for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. What we have right now with us in the arena is a game between a player from Rwanda in red, rather in blue and white stripes, and a player from Madagascar in red this side. The player in red, we have Farah, who comes all the way from the Challengers Sports Club in Antananarivo. And from the other side, we have Tumukunde Kelvin, who plays from Rwanda, the neighbors here in Uganda, right there. It is a tough match, as we are seeing a scoreline difference of 2 points. By Farah from Madagascar. Tumukunde serves, and she gives it a very good spin. Farah tries to block the ball, however she blocks it outside the table. And she spins it right into the net to give Tumukunde Kelvin the 3 points difference lead. And now the game is 8-4, Helvin having 8 and Farah having 4. Big shout outs to our sponsors for the competition. We have the government of Uganda sponsoring this event. We have the NCS, which is the National Council for Sports, and we have the ITTA that has ensured, according to the request that our president, Mr. Jaguar Robert, made. And we thank him for that. He has brought the entertainment, the sports right here in the capital of Uganda. We also have the Deep End Sports channel showing you the live right now. We also have Blue Sky Sports with us, one of the other partners that we are having. And yes, to keep us hydrated, we have the Jibu water that have placed their water disposable points in the whole arena to keep us hydrated, to keep the sportsmen hydrated, to bring this entertainment to you live for all the viewers. Don't forget to subscribe. For those that have just tuned in the white stripes and the blue shirt, we have all the way from Rwanda, our neighbors in the south. We have Tumukunde Hervin, and from the other side in the red shirt we have Farah, who is playing from Madagascar. Madagascar, we know its history. It has one of the best players, especially the male players, that reached all the way to the final. That was yesterday, rather on Tuesday, when they were playing the team events. And today we are playing the singles, and we are at the round of 16. They're in a water break session, and the water break session, usually you can 1 minute and they can talk to their coaches to get advice. The different round of 16 games are happening with us right now. The arena is filled with greatness. Let's wait and watch for the action that is happening right now. She makes a very long chop. Unfortunately, chops it outside. And so far, Tumukunde Heaven is having a 4-point difference lead. Remember, those that make it to the round of 8 are going to participate in the competitions that are going to be happening in Ethiopia. So the girls are really making all the effort to make sure they pass through this round. Remember, it is a best of 7. Whoever reaches the first 4 sets takes on the game as the winner for that game. So far we have Tumukunde Heaven having 1 set, and she's looking forward to winning this second set. So far the difference is 4. Let's wait and watch the action. A brief history of the players. Tumukunde Heaven is one of the best players that we are having also in the arena. She's played quite well. She's one of the best players they have on the female team of Rwanda, and she exhibited very good talent yesterday and starting from Monday with the team events of the girls, and she has exhibited very well. However, from the other side we have Farah, who has just joined in the single events. She had her first win yesterday in the afternoon against also another Rwandan player, and right now she's looking forward to securing another win to make it to the next round. However, for now we have Tumukunde having 1 set so far, and a difference of 4 points, looking forward to making it to another game, another win to make it 2-0. She celebrates with a lot of energy after securing another point, close to sealing the deal. She spins the ball with a lot of energy, however she just spins it right into the net. One more point for Tumukunde to make it, and she seals the second set to make it set score 2-0. Tumukunde Heaven from Rwanda having 2, and Farah from Madagascar having 0. I don't know if she'll be able to make the comeback. This is a time where the good players usually they can do the comeback and lead all the way and win the game, and it is very possible. We are getting different advice from our players, and they can win the game. Thank you for tuning in. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. The third game of the game begins between Farah in red from Madagascar, and in white and navy blue we have Tumukunde Heaven in when the games are happening right here in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala. She celebrates too soon and gives away 1 point to Farah. She makes the first spin, which was good. However, it was a high ball and she fails to smash the second ball, giving away the first point of the third set to Heaven. And she wins the second point of the game. Remember, she is using the green rubbers, having that brush. In Uganda here we call that kasanyirizo because of the way they look like. And those kind of rubbers are usually used by very few players who know exactly how to use them. It is a round of 16, so from out of the 16 players in the arena, the females, so far we are having all tables having players, which means 8 people are participating, and the ones that move on to the next round are going to be exactly 8, from 32 to 8, and it is a knockout stage, meaning if they win, you get right off out of the tournament, out of the single event. So players are supposed to be critical at such a stage. These are very important. Remember, the players to make it to the 8th round or round of 8, or the quarterfinals to be exact, will go to Ethiopia to participate in the upcoming events. Tumukunde serves. Very nice play by Farah. She's coming on very strong, very critical to give very good spins, very nice placement, and the difference is 3-6, and she has the 6. However, she gives away one of her first points, and the scoreline difference is 2. She uses on the scoreline again, and it is 5-6. It is a very serious match that we are having right now because Farah is having a very serious game right now. If she loses 2 more games, she will lose that game and she will be out of the singles events. Remember, this is a knockout stage. If you lose this event, if you lose this, you get out of the singles events of the females. She gives a very good service that Tumukunde finds her to bring back onto the table to make it 8-7. Very nice play by Farah, and she celebrates with a lot of energy after securing a 2-point difference. She now just has to look for 2 more points to be able to secure her first set win. And just like that, she gets one of the 2 points that she needs right now, and it is 10-7. Farah is making a very good comeback. She's playing very cautiously, and she looks forward to, and unfortunately she gives away 1 point, and the scoreline difference is 2, and the game is 10-8. Farah in red having 10, and Tumukunde now, and just like that, Farah gets her first set of the day. Will she be able to make a comeback against Tumukunde Heaven? Let's wait and watch. Stay tuned for more entertainment right here in the capital of Uganda, in the MTN Arena. A player from Rwanda versus a player from Madagascar. The one in red at the other side is Farah from Madagascar, who trained from the Challenges Table Tennis Academy, capital of Madagascar, Antananarivo. And from this side we have Tumukunde, who trains from Ubumwe in Kigali in Rwanda, our neighbors here. Farah serves. She attempts to make the first play, but however she spins it into the net. She has that very powerful forehand that she pushes always to the opponent's forehand. If Tumukunde makes that observation, she will notice that Farah rarely plays the forehand elsewhere. She usually only plays it to the forehand. She can easily move there to attack that ball, place it anywhere to have a higher advantage. Yes, and she secures 2 more points to give her a better advantage. And she smashes the ball right outside the table. Tumukunde is coming on so strong in this set against Farah, and she's sealing point by point. She looks forward to having another win in the 4th set against Farah. Remember, they are playing best of 7, so whoever reaches the first 4 will be able to take on this competition onto the next stage. she wins her second of the game, fourth set. And she chops the ball right into the net. The competitions that are happening in the arena right now are very serious. We have the round of 16 for the female singles, and she celebrated quite too soon to give Tumukunde game point 3. She has that ferocious, energetic forehand. And Tumukunde seals the third game. A big shout out to the Deep End Sports channel for giving us the live feed that we are using right here in the capital of Uganda. We also shout out to the NCS, which has sponsored this event together in partnership with UTTA, which is the Uganda Table Tennis Association, and the ITTF, to make sure that the competitions are here with us in the capital of Uganda. For those that have just tuned in, don't forget to subscribe and click on that notification button to make sure you stay updated with the games that are happening right here in Uganda. Remember, players that are playing right now, we have Tumukunde Hervin and Farah. She tries to make that powerful forehand again, but she smashes it from the net off the table. And Hervin is looking forward to sealing the game. If she wins this set, she will be able to take on Farah. And Farah gets her first point. That fast and furious forehand that Farah displays at this tournament. Every time she gets a chance to smash that ball, she smashes it exactly at the same point. And Tumukunde is finding it hard to return this powerful Tumukunde serves. And she secures another point. Farah is the oldest player that we are having in the women's category in this tournament, and she's seeming to be not that old according to the way she's still fit, and she's moving around the table very energetic, and she's taking on the competition quite well against these young players. Some are even 12-year-olds, others are 15-year-olds, and she is having that energy, especially on the forehand, that she's using to attack. And she secures 1 point against Farah to make the difference 3, which is giving her the advantage. What What a powerful smash in the forehand of Tumukunde Heaven. I think she's going to seal it and make the game hers, and she needs just 4 more points to be able to win the game. It's a very tight game. The scoreline has changed. Farah is trying to make a comeback. Very nice placement. She celebrates together with her partner on the touchline. She gives away a painful point. Remember, if she loses any 2 or 3 more points, she is losing the game and she is out of the tournament. Very powerful smash and play by Tumukunde Heaven from the Rilima Academy in Kigali in Rwanda, and a timeout session is called for Having by the player who is coaching her right now. The arena is filled with greatness. We have a huge crowd to cheer on these players, especially, of course, the most players having the most crowd cheering them on are the players from Uganda, receiving all the support from the different people in the arena. Arena filled with greatness. The flags of the different countries have been hung up to represent the countries that are available in the arena right now. It is a privilege to be in the arena room, to be on the commentary team, to feed you this live on Table 3. Don't forget to subscribe. It is Eyes Up with you here, table number 3. Tumukunde looks for 2 more points to seal the game to make it to round of 8. And she has got one of the 2 points, and she just has to get just 1 more point to be able to go to Ethiopia. And she does it, and she makes the win, and she goes into the quarterfinals of the female singles that are happening right here in the capital of Uganda. Thank you for subscribing. For those of you that have not yet subscribed, feel free to subscribe right now as the UTTA is bringing you more live action right here from the capital of Uganda. And with us, we have players from these two countries. The other side, in the blue shirt, we have a Rwandan player, very good player, President Regine. This player is very good. According to the small history we have of her, has been able to secure very many wins in this competition that have led her to this round of 16. The round of 16 right now is what you're watching, and it is a qualification to the next round, to the top 8 position, which are the quarterfinals, and it is a very serious game. The game is so serious that it is a best of 7. The first to reach the first 4 sets will be able to move on to the next stage. And this side, in the red shirt, is also another good player, right from the capital of Kenya in Nairobi, from St. Monica's Girls Academy. The player name is Lydia Sete from Nairobi, Kenya, in red this side. And the other side, we have Twezirane Regine from Rwanda. Both players are good. It's going to be a very tight spot, very good game. And we are waiting for more action. And the game is started. 1 point for each player. She tries to play cautiously and she's showing high emotions here on table. We have seen her play. She's a very brilliant and good player who uses rubbers on her backhand. In fact, the whole of the Kenyan team that has come, they are using rubbers. They have one male player who is very exceeding. He has pimple rubbers on both back and forward, and very high emotion is shown. I think she doesn't expect to lose such points, and that is why those emotions are coming out. But she's a good player. She'll look forward to getting more points and stay tuned for the action. And just like that, the chop and chop and chop until the other player who doesn't know to chop better chops it out. We start off with a very nice backspin service, and we go into chopping session. Usually the chopping session is shown mostly in the girls matches, and that is exactly what we are seeing right now, right here on table number 3. And she tries to spin the ball, however, she chops it right into the net. She tries to spin the ball, however, she didn't go so low. And that top spin required to take that ball back for those that are getting to learn the sport. with a chop, you're supposed to spin the ball right from the ground with a lot of momentum to be able to take it back. Those that have just tuned in into the live in red this side, we have Lydia Sete, a girl who plays from Kenya in the capital in Nairobi, and she trains from the St. Monica's Girls Soccer Academy. And I think that is where they train from to bring out such good cream of good players. Remember, these players are so good that they were able to reach the finals of the team events of the girls, and they were able to secure the silver. They were beaten by the Team Uganda, so they stayed in position number 2. It was a very good play because they are very strong players. They are able to take on the other countries that were participating in the East African Region Championships that are held right here in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala. The different countries that are with us right now, for those that don't know, we have Uganda, we have Mauritius, we have Kenya, and we have Madagascar, we have Sudan, and all these countries have brought on the best of their best, the creme de la creme, to be able to show which country in the Eastern region is the best. And from all of that, we have live action brought to you here with the Deep End Sports channel that is giving us the live to be updating you on these different games right here in the MTN Arena in Kampala. Thank you for watching. Don't go off, and please don't forget to subscribe onto the channel to be updated. The other side, we have Tracy Runner Regine. She trains all the way from the Vision Academy in Kigali, and it has brought good players that are representing their country right here in Uganda. The ball looked so high to flip and spin, but she spins it right into the net. And Tezrane is looking forward to securing the first set, and just like that, she screams the Chole celebration to give away and get the first set to give her an advantage over the Kenyan player. The towel holders that you're seeing at the table where the referee is the table itself, and the score sheet, what you're witnessing, they're both made from Uganda, ensured by the president of the Table Tennis Association, Mr. Jagwa Robert, that has ensured also that we have the ITTF competition, the East Africa Region competitions right here with us in the capital. A big shout out to him for ensuring all these, gathering all these sponsors to make sure that we keep you updated on the live. Thank you for watching. They are in a water break session, and this water break session takes 1 minute, and in this session they can get advice from their players, from their coaches, and telling them what they are seeing, them not doing right, telling them the do's and don'ts, because of course the person that is seated outside can easily notify you of exactly what you're doing. Remember, both players on table are very good players. They have almost matching abilities and strength, and they can be able to take on each other. We are waiting to see who will be able to make it to the first four, because it is the best of 7 in the round of 16 for the single events for the women here in the Eastern Region Championships in Uganda. serves. So, it's 21 blue, 4. She checks the ball again into the net to give away the second point. She confirms that it was a good service. She wants to serve again. Usually when you see her chopping and chopping, you notice that it is a rising table. Usually when the pusher is kicking, they tend to start chopping because the chopping that the mistakes made in table tennis are quite minimal. And unlike the mistakes made in previous setting, and Twezirane is giving a high shout in awesome celebration because she has 5-0 usually. This kind of difference is good. It implies that you just have to do exactly what you're doing. Take the next set after next set because she has to win 2 more sets to go to the 4th set to be able to secure her spot. Top 8 in table tennis, for those that are getting to learn the sport, you must notice and realize that it's not just about the physique, but also the mental strength that is supposed to keep you in the game. Because if you don't show up physical and mental strength, sometimes the player can get into your head and they don't just beat you just physically but also mentally. And some players, even on the international level, have lost games not just because they are not good, but some players are good at getting into their heads with the services, with the facial expressions right on the table, and with the jingling of the balls right before the services. And some of these are taught by good coaches, like for example, the coach of the Ghana ball, and he has exhibited good as he has taken two categories onto finals, both the main events where they've reached finals. However, they were defeated by Team Madagascar, but the females settled that day from us here, Ghana, giving them a victory, giving them qualification to go to Ethiopia for the next competition. Service, she serves again. And she's getting point by point, but to be honest, she's showing a lot of frustration. The energy that we saw her exhibiting the days before has reduced today. It touches the edge and she gets the second set. Thank you for tuning in. Remember, you're on DAY platform. Don't forget to subscribe. Notifications. This entertaining sport, table tennis, brought to you by the Uganda Table Tennis Association, by the president, Mr. Jabber Robert. A big shout out to him. He ensured that the goal for the ITTA competitions to be held here in Uganda, and we are seeing different good players from the Eastern region. For those who don't know, the Eastern region, we have players from these countries, Mauritius, Madagascar, we have Kenya, we have some all the way from Sudan, from here in Uganda as well. We have also from Rwanda. Kenya has brought very good players as well. All of these are participating in the competition to get to the top 8 position. Others are looking forward to reach the first position, second position, and third position to get the gold, to get the silver, and the bronze. Third set begins between Twezirane Regine and Lydia Sete. For those that have just tuned in, the other side in the blue we have Twezirane Regine, a player from Rwanda who trains from the Vision Academy in Kigali. And this side in red we have a player all the way from Kenya in the capital in Nairobi who trains from the St. Monica's Girls Academy. They are both good players, and so far the Twezirane Regine has 2 full sets, giving her an advantage right here on table 3. The games that are happening in the arena right now, the round of 16. Whoever gets knocked out at this stage leaves the platform and won't make it to the top 8 females. They are playing a game of best of 7. The first to reach the number 4 sets goes on to the next round. It is a knockout stage. Celebrates as she's getting a 3-point difference between her and Lydia Sete from Kenya. A very unserious spin into the net with a lot of frustration. To be honest, to give a personal opinion, Lydia Sete is not playing like she played yesterday and the other games. I don't know what may be the issue, but from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we saw her in live action. She was a very brilliant, very good on table, very energetic with the way she was playing. But today, she is losing for now to Twezirane Regine. She was able to make comebacks before. I hope she will be able to make a comeback as well. Right here, right now, in the MTN Arena, in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala. And she gives another point that has accumulated up to 8. For now, Twezirane Regine needs to get 2 more points to seal the third set. Unfortunately, she gives 1 more point to make it 8-2. Just like that, match. She throws the racket onto the table and she turns aside, showing a lot of emotion. Her partner tries to cheer her on in anticipation to make her give more energy to play, but the morale seems to have fallen, and I think she just wants the game to end. She plays another reckless backhand right into the net. 1 more point for Treziwana Regine, and she makes it to the next round. Don't forget to subscribe on the channel. We are here on table number 3. We have more spectators of the game entering the arena to be able to cheer on the different people from the different countries right here in the MTN Arena on Google Vipers. Other players on different tables are exerting a lot of power from what they have been doing in training. I don't know if this lady Lydia City from Kenya will be able to make a comeback, because she needs to win 3 sets to make a comeback and also win the 4th set to be able to make it to the next round. We are in the knockout stages. Whoever doesn't qualify fully goes off table. Very nice play by both players, exhibiting the speed. Only that kind of speed can be shown by people that have been training to be able to match up the strength of the opponent. And fortunately, she gets more points. She's getting more morale, more energy to be back into the game. She's coming back with a fighting spirit. I think she's exhibiting exactly what she is. Not like she played in the first 3 sets, but this set is very cautiously. She tries to place the ball, but she places it outside. But she's getting back into the game. Let's wait for Treziwana Regine to make a win against her. Stay tuned, don't forget to subscribe. The sports is being brought to you by the UTTA, which is the Uganda Table Tennis Association. Seems to be a very serious game right now, not like the first 3 that we had. Scoreline difference is quite the same now. 1 point difference after the other. And she gets the first lead of the fourth game. She's been having very many leads from the first set, and this is the first time she's leading in the set. And she tries to even up the scores to make it 4-4. I think she's trying to make that comeback. We have seen her being able to do that in the best of 5. I don't know if she will be able to make it in the best of 7. Let's wait and watch for the entertainment. She tries to place it. She kicks the table in illustration of the emotion that she's having for the loss. I think it was a very crucial and important point for her. Lydia set it the other side in red, and this side Crazy Runner Regine from Rwanda. And she chops it right outside the table, and it is 5-5. They try to spin the ball carefully, less energy, more accuracy. However, this player for that very point was Lydia Sete, who takes it to make it 6-5. She lifts the ball right outside the table. Tried to knock those pins in the first 3 sets, and most of them they are going right into the net. However, in this set where she has decided to bring on her full power, she's exhibiting a lot of talent, and the spins are reaching the table. The placements are working. She's wondering why the placements were not working in the first games. A very good comeback for Lydia Sete. A very lucky shot. It touches the edge, and the scoreline is 9-6. She tries to place the ball down the line to Lydia Sete's backhand, but however she places it right outside. And she seals it to make a good comeback. So far she has 1 set, and she's getting the coaching from her fellow player, Juma Dorin, very good player, one of the best players that I've seen exhibiting a lot of strength, a lot of skill and technique right here on table number 3. For those matches that you've been watching, for those that have been here with me on table 3, she has exhibited a lot of talent, and she's giving that kind of advice to Sete, who is trying to make a comeback. Remember, like I said before in the beginning, that they are both good players that have exhibited a lot of good plays in this competition, in this tournament. And right now, we are into a session of a water break that takes exactly 1 minute. And in this water break session, different players can get advice, take some water, swipe off the sweat that they are accumulating in the game to make up a comeback, go onto the table fresh with a good advice into their mind, and re-strategizing on their plans. For those that are having leads, they are supposed to keep the lead to secure the win. Remember, but right now we are on the round of 16 for the girls in the singles events. Whoever gets out of here, out of the game, loses the game and goes right off. And however, the other one who stays on makes it to the top 8 of the female. Stay tuned. Don't forget to subscribe. The fourth set begins. Fifth set. Every player is trying to be cautious with the chops. Lydia starts off with her backhand. You know, I really love the way she swings her backhand. Most players flick the backhand, mostly with the wrist. But for her, when she plays it, she just swings it all the way, wherever it feels like. Most of the time, it has been landing right on table. It's a technique that she's the only player I think who have seen use it, and it has been working quite fine for her, and she's fighting in this match to be able to make a good comeback, to keep Team Kenya into the competition, and to make Kenya be in the list of those that will make it to the top 8. Very good spin. Very good counter spin after that again to secure her. One more point. More players come to the side of Regine to cheer her on as she's looking forward to winning one more set, and if she does, she will be able to secure her position in the top 8 according to the singles events for the women that are happening right here in the capital of Uganda in Kampala. Like I told you before, she's trying to make that comeback. You see, she's getting them one by one. The fighting spirit is back on. Very nice. You see, even the confidence has increased. Very nice play. Regime has a history of losing games from comebacks. Her first game in this competition in the women's singles, she had a 2-0 win in the set. However, the opponent was able to come right from ground, who was also a Kenyan player, and this Kenyan player was Juma Doreen, who was able to win the game. And I don't know if that is the strategy they are using again, because this time around she's playing Lydia Sete. I don't know if she'll be able to take games all the way up. However, Regine is fighting also to just get that one win. she's trying to win one game. She has reduced the difference between them, and now it is 8 from Lydia Sete and 5 from Regine Tozirani. And yes, she needs that win. Both of them do need the win. For her, she's at an advantage because she won the first 3, but Lydia is trying to make a comeback to be able to take on the opponent. Tozirani Regine serves. What a nice comeback. Very painful for Regine, however, very lucky shot for Lydia Sete. She cheers it on, and she needs this set like the opponent does. A chopping session, whoever chops the best stays on table. Whoever she lost the energy, she lost the morale, and Lydia Sete is looking forward to winning this game, to have a very good comeback. Like I told you before, she's a good player. She's very capable of getting the game right back into action all the way to the top. And she wins the second set to make it 3-2. She has 2 sets and Regine has 3. Remember, Regine won the first 3 and Lydia Sete is making the comeback. She has the capability of winning the set. I don't know if you're getting this entertainment like I am getting. Let's get to hear from Daphne.
A pleasant morning to you all. This is Table 3 you're watching. This game live on Table 3 at the MTN Sports Arena in Lugogo, in Kampala, in Uganda. These are the East Africa Regional Championships. It's a best of 7 match with Lydia from Kenya and Regine from Rwanda. Water break is in session. Regine listening attentively to her coach from Team Rwanda and Lydia listening to her fellow player, Doreen Juma from Team Kenya. For those who have been watching, Juma is playing very well. She is a player, but sometimes we need to listen to our fellow players because they play most of the times with us on table and our coaches do most of the training, but our fellow players do most of the training, so they know our strengths and our weaknesses. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned. It's a best of 7 match. The first to get to the 4th set wins the match. As you can see, it's a 2-3 with Regine from Rwanda having an advantage of 1 set and Lydia from Kenya at a disadvantage of a set. But she's making a good comeback. Regine led this game with 3 sets, but Lydia has made a comeback with 2 sets. Will Regine wrap up this game? Oh, will Lydia make a catch-up? Let's see. Set 6 between the 2 players. Regine from Rwanda 7. And just like that, Lydia starts off the match on a good note with a 1-point advantage. She attacks at this point. In most cases, players are on pressure. They don't want to attack, but Lydia is doing just the opposite. She tries to spin the ball again, but it goes straight into the net. It's a 1-1 between the 2 players, Lydia from Kenya and Regine from Rwanda. Lydia serving. She drops the ball straight off the table. Regine in the driving seat of this match with a point difference. said before, these are the East Africa Regional Championships. Various countries are in the arena, so the various countries send the best players to represent them. As you can see on this table, these are the best of the best that their countries have to offer. May the best win. It's a 2-point difference between the two players. First ball, a good top spin and a good second ball on the extreme left of Regin's backhand side. That she fails to put on table. A spin from her forehand side makes Lydia to make a catch-up. It's a 3-3 between the two players. Lydia in red from Kenya, Regine in a blue shirt. It's a 3-3. Lydia serving. And just like that, she makes a very good first ball and a very good second spin. It makes it hard for Regine to block, as you can hear. Rounds of applause are in the arena. These are critical games. Lydia in the driving seat with a 2-point difference between her and Regine from Rwanda. Like we told you before, these are best of 7 matches. And these are knockouts. Whoever loses doesn't get a chance to play. And the pressure is getting high. Regine fails to put the service on table. It goes straight off the table. It's a 3-point difference between the two players. She chops the ball straight into the table. Coaches are getting frustrated. Lydia is warming up. Very good rally between the two players, but the forehand spin goes straight off the table. The pressure is getting high. With only 4 points to wrap up this game and only 3 points to catch up. We will make it fast. It's 2 points now for Regine to catch up. Lydia with 7, Regine from Rwanda with 5. Regine serving. These are the East Africa Regional Championships hosted by Uganda in Kampala at the MTN Arena. Please feel free to come and watch these games live. A very good backhand start. A very good backhand start from Lydia. With only 3 points to wrap up this game and 3 points for Regine to catch up. We'll make it. Lydia is getting frustrated. Mental strength is paramount at this point. Lydia is getting frustrated. Regine is calm. And it's an 8 up. The counter looks beautiful as it does. 8 for each of the players. Lydia is frustrated. Regine from Rwanda back in the game. Whoever makes it first to 11 wins this set. If Lydia does, they'll have to play a decisive match. And if Regine from Rwanda does, it's a win for her. Regine chips the ball straight. At this point, the pressure is too high. She has to manage her own pressure and get her head into the game. It's a 2-point difference between the two. Table tennis is played out of 11 points. Whoever makes it first to the 11th point is crowned the winner of that particular set. At this point, Lydia from Kenya is only 1 point away from victory, and Regine is 3 points away from victory. Makes a good comeback with being 3 points or 3 sets below, but now these are equal sets. It's a best of 7, so they are going in for their decisive match. As you can see, 3 plus 3 is a 6, so whoever gets the 7th set first is the winner. Lydia from Kenya warming up, listening to Doreen Juma, her fellow teammate, and Regine listening attentively to her coach. It's a decisive match. It's the 1 minute water break. As you can see, Regine has been joined, or the coach of Team Rwanda has been joined by Regine's teammate, Kilia, on the same team. Team Rwanda has switched seats to this side to come and support their own. This is day 4 of the East African Regional Championships, hosted by Uganda in Kampala at the MTN Sports Arena. The crowd is getting big. It's the decisive set. Lydia has made a very sweet and good comeback. Lydia listening to her fellow teammate Lisa on the same team, Team Kenya. This is the decisive set between the two players. These are the best of the best the various countries have to offer. So thank you all for watching. Stay tuned. Keep on watching. This is the best of 7. This is the last set between Lydia and Regine. Regine has already earned herself a point in this game. Beautiful rally between the two players. A very strong forehand from Lydia that makes it hard for Regine to block as she puts the ball straight into the net. For all our viewers, these are the East African Regional Championships. You can also catch various matches on the other tables by tapping on the different links. But this is Court 3. These games are being brought to you by Deep and Live Sports Media Channel. Regine tries to make the spin, but goes straight off the table. For those who have just joined, Regine is in a blue shirt and Lydia is in a red t-shirt. A preview of the game, Regine from Rwanda led this game with 3 sets ahead of Lydia, but Lydia has made a good comeback, and as you can see on the counter board there, it's a 3-3 between the two players. Lydia's head is back into the game. It's a 2-point difference between the two players. Forehand smash from Lydia and another point. At this point in the game, it's a 4-point difference between the two players. It's a decisive match. Once the first player reaches to 5, the players owe to switch sides, and as you can see, they have done just the forehand spin, but it doesn't touch the table. As you can see, Team Rwanda is urging Regine from Rwanda to make a good catch-up. There are a lot of ululations in the hall because of the various exciting matches, and Regine fails to put the service on table. It's a 4-point difference between the two players. Lydia from Kenya serving. Topspin goes straight into the net. Will Lydia be able to wrap up this set, or will Regine make a comeback? Let's watch. Intensive chopping. She fails to put the forehand spin on table. It's a 2-point difference between the two players. At this point, Regine's teammates and Lydia, his teammates are also doing the same. Lydia watching closely. Strong forehand spin, a very good second ball, but a better and solid block from Regine makes it hard for Lydia to put the balls over the net as it goes straight into the net. It's a point difference between the two players. And just like that, Regine drops the ball straight off the table. Lydia in the driving seat of this game with a 2-point. A timeout has been called in for. Lydia talking to her teammate Doreen Juma from Team Kenya, and Regine also talking to her coach from Team Rwanda. Time in. With 3 points to wrap up this set from Lydia, and with 3 points to make a catch-up in this set. Whoever makes it first. Topspin goes straight into the net. Topspin goes straight into the net. She tries to attempt, or she attempts to do a backhand spin, but goes straight into the net. It's a point difference between the two players. For those who have just joined, Team Rwanda's Regine is in a blue jersey, and Team Kenya's Lydia is in a red jersey. Very painful point. Block touches the edge of the side, and that is a point straight to Regine. It's an 8-8. Beautiful points on the counter. basketballs, and these games are being brought to you live by the Dip and Live Sports Media channel. Regine. Lydia, first onto the gun point. Table tennis is playing out of 11 points. If Lydia gets this 11th point, she wins the game. And if Regine gets this point, it's be a 10-10. And whoever is ahead by 2 points will win the set. As you can see, it's a critical moment for both the players. Lydia from Team Kenya in a red jersey and Regine from Rwanda in a blue jersey. And just like that, it's a 10-10 between the two players. 10 for Lydia, 10 for Regine, 3 sets for Lydia and 3 sets for Regine of Rwanda. Whoever gets 2 points first at this critical juncture wins this set and also wins the game. Regine of Rwanda an advantage of 1 point and Lydia of Kenya a disadvantage of 4 points. Regine serving at this critical moment. I would urge Regine to make a very good service, knowing what she wants to do in her mind. And just like that, Regine earns herself this game. She wraps up this set. It has been an intensive fight. It has been a fair game. As you can see, a hug has been shared. This is not war. This is a fair play. Isaac, what do you have to say about this match?
I have never seen a match that is kind of serious like this. This is a very, very exceptional match. Regine makes the first 3 sets and she makes it onto 3-0. And Lydia Sete tries to make a comeback all the way from 0 to 1 set, second set to the 3rd set. However, on the 4th set, just at the very extreme, at the most critical point, she makes it 10-10. However, she fails to make the comeback, and just like that, 2-0 Regine makes the score line and takes on the game to the next set, and 2-0 Regine will be going right into the top 8 according to the single events of the females. Don't forget to subscribe. Thank you for watching this amazing match. Now was there
staying tuned. This is table 3, and on table we have Team Rwanda and Team Madagascar for the men's singles matches. We're watching this game live from Lugogo MTN Sports Arena. These games are being brought to you live by the DAY4 Live Sports Media Channel. And with us on table we have
in red this side we have Zoo from the team of Madagascar, and in blue the other side we have a player who is called Ishime Regis, one of the best players in this is a round of 16, and the best 16 players are playing the best of 7, and the best of 7 here, the first to reach the 4 points will go on to the next round, which will be the quarterfinals. And in red this side we have Zoo from the team of Madagascar, and in blue the other side we have Ishime Regis all the way from Kigali to come and play with us here in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala, at the MTN Arena. The crowd is crazy right now. We have very many spectators for these different games. A lot of entertainment, a lot of games on the different tables. Many players making it to the next round. Stay tuned. Don't forget to subscribe.
First set between Zoo of Madagascar and Regis of Team Rwanda. At this point, Zoo has started off the game on a very beautiful note with 1 point. Zoo in the driving seat of this game, with a point difference between him and Regis of Team Rwanda. Zoo serving. A very good backhand from Zoo that makes it hard for Regis to place the ball back on table. For those who have just joined, you're watching these games live at the MTN Sports Arena, brought to you by the DAY4 Live Sports Media Channel. Regis spins the ball straight into the net, making it a 3-point difference. For those who don't know, Team Madagascar has already earned herself a golden medal in the men's team events. These are the singles matches, and therefore the merits and go straight to the players, to the team. Backhand with very good placement by Zoo from Madagascar earns him a point, making it a 5-point difference between the two players. And he spins the ball straight onto the net. Regis of Rwanda earned himself his second point. Regis serving. Very good chop service from Regis. And him an advantage. Very good forehand flick from Zoo. Very good spin from Regis, but he blocks the ball straight into the net. Wonderful service reception from Regis. Makes it hard for Zoo to return. Regis fails to save the blocked ball by Zoo, making it easy for Zoo to earn his second point. It's an 8-4. Regis from Team Rwanda in a blue shirt and Zoo from Madagascar in a red shirt. It's a 4-point difference between the two players. Team Rwanda in blue, Team Madagascar in red. A 3-point difference between the two players. Wonderful flick from Zoo and a very good second ball from his backhand side. Table tennis, for those who don't know, is played out of 11 points, whether makes it fast to 11 and himself that set. Wonderful top spin with very good placement in the middle of the table. Game point 10 for Zoo. And just like that, he spins the ball onto the net. It's a 3-point difference between the two players. Regis with 7. Regis at game point already. Or rather, Zoo at game point, with Regis having to make a 2-point catch-up. And just like that, Zoo wins himself his first set between him and Regis of Rwanda. Zoo talking to his teammate Karen from Team Madagascar and Regis talking to his coach, Coach Daniel from Team Rwanda. This is the 1-minute water break. As you can see, for those who are watching us online, these games have attracted a lot of viewers. We have a lot of people in the arena, and feel free to come and join us. Very many games are going on the various tables. These are the East African Regional Championships, brought to you by UTTA in partnership with ITTF, Djibouti, Newberry Travels Group, NCS, Asamilito Hotel, and the Blue Sky Sports Media. Blue Sky Sports Center. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media channel. And on table we have Team Madagascar and Team Rwanda in the men's singles match.
Remember, in red we have Zoo from Team Madagascar, and the Madagascar team was able to reach all the way to the finals to take away the gold, and they are emerged as the best team according to all the different countries that are here with us. He tried to place it right, and Regis tries to make that side top spin forehand where the backhand is supposed to be played, and he misses the ball. Very nice placement by Regis. Regis is a player from Rwanda, all the way from Kigali, right here in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala. And from this side we have, in blue, we have Ishima Regis, all the way from Kigali, and the other side in red we have Zuma. He shouts in frustration according to the point that he has lost. They are both good players. Remember, the country send their best of the best to be able to represent them. Very nice service that he fails to place back onto the table. Very nice placement as well by Zoo. Remember, the Zoo team, some of the players have flown all the way from France to come and represent their country. Missing the ball again by Ishima Regis. Tries to make a top spin, but however he spins it right off the table. Another chop right into the net, giving away a 2-point difference between him and Zoo from Madagascar. Setting, we are here on table 3, right in the capital of Uganda, brought to you by the UTTA, which is the Uganda Table Tennis Association. nice placement, very nice play by Zoo on the left and the forehand. Zoo is leading 4 points. Regis serves. Very nice backhand flick, however, he flicks it outside. It was a high ball and indeed he deserved a very good smash and spin, but he spins it right outside. He's trying to make a comeback to secure one of the first sets. The set score difference is 1-0. Zoo having 1 and Ishimwe having 0. And this is the second set that we are watching live. Remember, we have gone into a time of a water break. For those that are getting to learn the sport, it is a session that takes 1 minute where the players take exactly 1 minute and they go for water breaks and swipe off some of the tears that they are the tears and the sweat that they are having, and others get advice from their coaches. Stay tuned for this action live here on table number 3, where we have in red Zoo from Madagascar, and on the other side in blue we have Ishimwe Regis. Ishimwe, very nice service by Regis. However, next ball was also even better, and he secures his first point. Very nice placement by Regis. He's playing extremely well, very cautious, very agile, and attacking every ball at every chance he gets. He makes a better play even furthermore, but he places it right on his side of the table. That pendulum service, that is one of the hardest service to return, and Regis returns it right into the net. Spin the ball right off, giving Regis a 1-point lead. Ishimwe is securing point by point, trying to make a comeback to secure set by set. Remember, we are in the round of 16 of the men's singles. The game events are happening right now. Best of 7. Whoever reaches the first 4 will be able to go on to the next round. Remember, we are in the knockout stages apparently. If you lose any match at this point, you get out of the competition. That's a nice point, very nice point. What makes it better is that it touched the edge, making sure that the opponent has no chance of returning it. If someone can train points like that, you will win almost every match if it always touches the edge. And it is 5-5, a very serious match. However, advantage seems to go to Zoo, who is coming from Madagascar. makes that pendulum service again, and Regis returns it quite well. However, the next attack, Regis fails to put it on table, giving away 1 point. What a miss by Regis. Oh my God. Amazing play by Zoe. That is one of the best points, kind of points that gives you a laughter. Very good play by Zoe. All the way from Madagascar to the capital to give us the entertainment right here at the MTN Arena. He tries to spin it again, however, Regis was in control. The scoreline is 10-8, where Zoo has 10 and Ishima Regis has 8 right here on table number 3. Very nice action going on right here in the arena. The crowd is increasing one by one. Very nice point. The difference is changing. Regis is playing his best. However, Zoo is seeming to be a better player, and he secures another set to make it 3-0. If he wins just one more set, he'll be able to go on to the round of 8, which is the quarterfinals happening right here. Zoo is a good player. Remember that Madagascar team has been able to win the gold for the team events. They reached right to the finals and they won. Team Uganda securing their spot to participate in the upcoming competitions in Ethiopia. Ishime Regis is getting advice from the captain himself, trying to tell him exactly what to do, trying to make it a better play, better than what he was doing. One and the set score is 3-0. Zoo in red, a player from Madagascar. Very nice top spin by Zoo, securing one good point. Very nice point one by Ishime. Very nice placement, very nice blocks, and he secures a very good point. Another lucky shot that he has won, and that is one of the best points to win for any player, where when the ball touches the net, the next thing to say is sorry, but deep down, you're very overwhelmed with happiness because of how easy it is to win with such points.
From Anderson. And just like that, she makes a back spin. As you can hear in the background, a lot of relations. The crowd has gotten big. Feel free to come and make an increment on the crowd. We are at the MTN Sports Arena at Lugogo in Uganda. service that he spins right at the extreme backhand side of Regis, making Regis block the ball straight into the net. Wonderful service reception, but the umpire had raised his hand first, so they had to stop and give the ball to the other court, that is court 2, where Uganda's Sam is playing against Ryan from Team Mauritius. Just like that, he does the backhand, but unfortunately the forehand goes straight into the net. It's a 4-point difference between the two players, Zoo from Madagascar and Regis from Rwanda. Regis 7. Straight into the net with only 2 points wrap up this game and only 1 point wrap up. This game will Regis be able to make a comeback. Wonderful side spin in the middle of the table. Makes it hard for Zoo to return the service. It goes straight into the net. And just like that, Zoo from Madagascar secures himself this victory against Regis from Team Rwanda. For those who don't know, Madagascar has already secured a golden medal in the men's team events when it defeated Team Uganda on the finals. And Uganda secured herself a silver medal in the men's events and a golden medal in the women's team events. As you can see, it's a fair play. Shaking hands is paramount. Zoo with his teammate Karen from Team Madagascar and Regis also shaking hands. It's a fair play. Zoo with a sweet win of a 4 against a 0 with Regis at the 14th end. These have been the round of 16 men's singles matches, a best of 7 that Zoo has secured sweetly with a 4-0 win. Stay tuned for more interesting and more exciting games. We are at the MTN Sports Arena in Lugogo. Feel free to come and pass by and watch these games yourselves. But if you can't do so, please continue streaming and watching these games online at the UTTA platform. Subscribe. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media channel. Thank you and stay tuned. October 3 at the MTN Sports Arena in Lugogo. We are having a match between Uganda's own Shanita Namala playing against a player who hasn't yet come out. These games are being brought to life at the Deep End Live by the Deep End Live Sports Media Channel. These are the East Africa Regional Championships. As you can hear, a lot of ululations. The crowd has gotten big. The support is big. We have a lot of supporters supporting their various players in the arena. And with you, our viewers online, we thank you all for tuning in. We thank you all for watching these games. These are the East Africa Regional Championships brought to you by UTTA, proudly sponsored and partnered by ITTF, National Council for Sports, Jibu Water, Blueberry Group. We have the Blue Sky Sports Center, we have the Kasami Ultu Hotel. Those are our proud partners and we want to extend our vote of thanks to them. These are towel holders, you see the counters are manufactured by the Pearl of Africa, Uganda herself. On table we have Shanita Namala from Team Uganda. These are games between Uganda and Djibouti. These are the women's singles matches. The team events were ended actually on Tuesday, where Uganda secured herself a golden medal when it beat Team Kenya on the finals for the women's team events, and Uganda secured herself a silver medal when it lost to Team Madagascar in the men's team events. At this juncture, we have the women's singles matches with Uganda playing against Team Shanita. Team Uganda's Shanita playing against Team Djibouti.
Seredo, and we are playing positions from 9 to 16. The losers' games to get their rankings according to the top 16, and Shanita is in that position. However, right now we want to get the very positions to know who is going to be the 9th spot, the 10th spot, up all the way to the 16. In black with the pink stripes. This other side we are going to be having Seredo, who plays for Djibouti on the women's team. Stay tuned for this live action right here on table number 3. They are shaking hands with the umpire and they are trying to see who is going to take on the first game. And the live is being brought to you by the Deep End Live channel. session that they have entered in is a session of warming up to warm up their muscles from coldness to warmth to be able to take on these games quite well. The competition that is happening is brought to you by the UTTA, which is the Uganda Table Tennis Association, right here in the capital of Uganda in Kampala. And the other side, for those that have just tuned in, we have Shanita Namala, who sits on the third position of the Ugandan team. And this side, we have Sorado, who plays all the way from France, but she's representing her country, Djibouti, right here in the capital, the MTN Sports Arena. Shanita sees 1 point to make it 2-1, 1 lead difference. Secure this position. She had a close match with her previous opponent, who is Ivana Deskan, one of the best girls that we have in the competition, who is most likely to be one of the winners for the girls singles. And Shanita lost to her at a very costly point, all the way to 2-2 set score, and that was a very painful game to watch. Now we are getting the rankings of the different players from the 9th position all the way to the 16th. Don't forget to subscribe. A big shout out to President of Table Tennis Association, Mr. Jaguar Robert, who has ensured that we are having these ITTF competitions all the way here to have the competitions right here with us in the capital of Uganda, where we are hosting all these different countries like Djibouti. We also have countries like Sudan, Rwanda, Uganda itself participating. We have all the way from Madagascar and the neighbors of Madagascar, Mauritius, to participate here. Stay tuned for the live entertainment. 7-3, Shanita in yellow having 7. Very nice backhand spin by Serdo. It's a 5-point difference, giving Shanita an advantage. She tries to spin it onto the forehand of Sordo, but however she spins it right into the net, reducing the scoreline difference. The set scores 0-0. The match has just started. She has that very powerful push that she plays, however she pushes it right to the tip of the net. Falls right back to her. Nice placement, nice attack, nice technique by Sorado. Walking around, waving herself, celebration for getting a very nice point. Shanita gives away another point. Looks away in frustration for losing such a very important point. Makes it 10-8. She's looking for one more point to secure the very first set. And she chops it right into the net. Yes, and she screams in silence for the celebration to make it 10-10. Whoever wins the next 2 points makes it 1-0 in the set score. Very nice spin, however she spins it outside. And Shanita gives that powerful right hand, forehand spin that Sordo fails to put back onto the table, and Shanita secures the first set in this game. Remember, don't forget to subscribe onto our channel, and they're going into a session of a water break.
This is the 1 minute water break. As you can see, Shanita from Uganda has secured herself her first win. She's talking to her coach, who is the assistant national coach, Mr. Alvin, who is also a coach at Nakasero Training Club. And on the other side is Djibouti's Serenedo also. From Djibouti we have Soredo, and from Uganda we have Shanita. And just like that, Shanita secures herself the first point in this set between her and Soredo from Djibouti. Second point is a powerful and thunderous smash. As you can hear, rounds of applause in the hall for Shanita from Team Uganda and Soredo from Djibouti. She attempts to do the forehand spin. It goes straight off the table. Soredo secures her first point against Shanita from Uganda. It's a 2-point difference between the two. Shanita from Uganda serving. Shanita is in the... And secures herself a fourth point, making it a 3-point difference between the two players. As you can hear, rounds of applause are occurring in the arena. And just like that, she secures herself another point. Between Soredo of Djibouti and Shanita Namala of Uganda. As you can see, Shanita is in the driving seat of this game between her and Soredo from Djibouti. Shanita attempts to do the forehand spin, but it goes straight into the net, earning a point for Soredo from Djibouti. Shanita serving. And just like that, poor service reception by Soredo from Djibouti. Shanita in the driving seat of this game. Wonderful service reception, but poor second ball. And just like that, with 2 points away from victory, 2 points away from wrapping up this set, will Shanita be able to make it? Or with Soredo from Djibouti make a comeback? And game point! Game point for Shanita Namala of Uganda from Nakasero Training Club. And just like that, she wraps up the second set with ease, with a 9-point difference, with Shanita Namala of Uganda having 11 points and Soredo from Djibouti having only 2 points. It's the 1 minute water break. It looks like it's a best of 5 match. It's a best of 5 match, meaning the first to make it to 3 sets is the winner, irrespective of what their opponent has. Sorry, talking to her fellow player from Team Djibouti, who is also known as Jamal. We've seen him play quite a number of games on table 3, and he has exhibited a very wonderful play style with a very good backhand, a strong backhand. And Shanita Namala talking to her team coach, Coach Alvin, who is the assistant national team coach and also a coach at the Nakasero Training Club. These are the East Africa Regional Championships hosted by Uganda in the MTN Arena as we go. The third set between Shanita Namala of Uganda and Soredo from Djibouti. Shanita leading the game with 2 sets in her pocket and Soredo with nothing so far. Soredo serving. And just like that, a smash. And Shanita a point. Shanita of Uganda. Top spin straight. Top spin straight into the net. And Shanita of Uganda 3 points for herself. As you can hear, there is a lot of noise in the background. We have a lot of supporters here in support. And at this point, we can see that they're supporting Shanita Namala of Uganda. And net service. So a reserve is yet to be made. Soredo of Djibouti serving. And just like that, she chops the ball off the table. 4 points for Shanita Namala of Uganda and 1 point for Soredo of Djibouti. For all our viewers online, thank you all for watching. These are the East African Championships. Lot of support for Team Uganda in this particular regard. Shanita Namala of Uganda. Backhand spin straight into the net. And Shanita of Uganda a 16th point. It's a 5-point difference between the 2 players. Shanita of Uganda is serving at this juncture. And a smash goes straight off the table, making it a 4-point difference between the 2 players. Table tennis is played out of 11 points, and whoever makes it to the 11th point wins. 7 points for Shanita Namala of Uganda and 2 points for Soredo of Djibouti. And just like that, Soredo secures her 3rd point against Shanita Namala of Uganda, who is in the driving seat of the game with 7 points. Shanita serving. And just like that, she chops the ball straight into the net. And Shanita of Uganda, her 8th point. Table tennis is played out of 11 points with only 3 points to wrap up this set. Will Shanita be able to make it? A counter spin from Soredo of Djibouti makes it hard for Shanita to return the ball, and it's a 4-point difference between the 2 players. Five points for Soredo, a 3-point difference between the 2 players. Shanita Namala of Uganda. And just like that, she earns herself another point by making a forehand spin from her back, forehand side, It's 2 points to wrap up this game and 4 points for Soredo of Djibouti to make a comeback. Will she be able to do that? Stay tuned. Let's watch. like that. Florida secures her 6th point against Shanita Namala of Uganda. Shanita in the brown shirt serving. And it's game point! Game point for Shanita Namala of Uganda with only 1 point left to wrap up this game. Will she be able to make it? And just like that, Shanita has secured her victory. Like I said, it's a best of 5 match, and whoever makes it to the 3 sets before the other wins the game. Shanita has sealed this victory. Shanita of Uganda has won against Soredo of Djibouti. These are the East African Regional Championships that commenced on Monday, on the 22nd of April, and have been running from Monday till date, the 25th of April, in the MTN Sports Arena at Lugogo in Kampala, in Uganda. These games have been hosted and sponsored by UTTA in partnership with ITTF, Jibu, Kasamilto Hotel, Blueberry Travels, Blue Sky Sports Center, and are being brought to you live by the Deep End Sports channel. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned for more interesting and more exciting matches yet to come.
Thank you for tuning in into the live right here on table number 3. We have one of our best players in Uganda. He sits on the very 5th position in the Ugandan rankings according to the men's singles. Is Achuma Benjamin, who trains from the Ndeje University table tennis club. Right now they have gone into a session of warm-up. The other side in blue is the Achuma Benjamin. He has been in the seed 1 position before, so he knows exactly what to do on table. And this side we have another brilliant player. I think he sits also in the 1st position of the team Mauritius, all the way from the training facility of the national team in Bubasin, right here in Mauritius, one of our neighbors. And they have brought their entertainment, their joy here on table number 3 in the MTN Arena in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala. And the games are about to begin. Stay tuned for the action. Don't forget to subscribe. Thank you all for watching table number 3 with this action, with this entertainment. Right now, for those that are asking, we are entering a session of a loser session to get the 9th position to the 16th position. So we are getting those rankings right now. The game is a best of 5, so the first to reach to the first 3 sets will be able to make it to the next round. For those that have just tuned in again, we have Ryan this side in black, and the other side in blue we have Chuma Benjamin, a player on the Uganda national team. 5th position, very brilliant player, very good attacker. Will he be able to make a comeback? Because according to the history of the games before, he has played this player in this tournament and he has lost to him. Let's see. And he gets the first point of the game. Remember, both players are very good on table, so it's going to be a very good match. Tries to attack the ball with the placement right to Zion's forehand, but he fails to put it onto the table. And he loses just one more point to give Ryan a 1 point lead. Ryan seems to be quite confident because he knows he has won against Achuma Benjamin in this very tournament in the Eastern African region championships that are held right here in the capital. He tries to smash the ball. That is one of the easiest points to win as a table tennis player, but he smashes it off to the table and smashes it right outside. Achuma serves. Very nice placement by Achuma Benjamin. Achuma Benjamin has a crowd of 1,000 people cheering him on as he's taking on Zion, who literally has almost only 5 people, but he plays better. And let's wait and see. The previous match that they both played, Ryan was able to win Achuma Benjamin with a set score of 3-0 in a game of best of 5. And Achuma Benjamin takes the first lead as he has 5 points and Ryan has 4. Very nice play by Benji, but he puts it away. Very nice play by Achuma Benjamin from Team Uganda. He tries to make that running ball to the back forehand of Achuma Benjamin. However, it runs right off to outside the table. Very nice backspin service. He tries to flick the ball with his forehand, but he flicks it out. Ryan is trying to play not with a lot of energy, not with a lot of keenness, thinking that he will easily win against Achuma Benjamin. But remember, Benjamin is also a very good player who knows to learn from his mistakes, and let's wait and see according to what will happen. A very good side spin service, and Benji puts it back onto the table. And he misses the ball again, giving Zion 1 point lead. He tries to smash the ball and he evens the score, giving Benji 1 more point to make it 9-9. We are looking for the best 3 sets. And Benji misses it one more time. Remember, table tennis isn't just about how physically fit you are. Your eyesight also is important in these very situations. Just after getting that very nice pointer, 2 balls entered the arena that they are playing in, and I think that disqualifies as a point, and they are supposed to. And he secures his first set of the game, making it 1-0. Ryan in black from Team Mauritius having 1, and Achuma in blue having 0.
This is table 3. It's the 1 minute water break. As you can see, Benjamin from Uganda has reported back on table, and Ryan from Mauritius is also reporting back on table. From Uganda, we have Mr. Mtamze Paul as Benjamin's coach, and a teammate of Ryan as his coach. Ryan serving. Benjamin starting off the set with 1 point, but at a disadvantage because Ryan has already pocketed a set as the game has just begun. 2 points already in for him. Benjamin in blue serving. Solid block from Ryan. Benjamin's set. 3 points in for Benjamin. Fails to set service. Fails to start a ball. Running Ryan. Just like that. Hand is raised. This is over to the court. Ryan from Team Mauritius. Very strong, very good spin from Benjamin. And the service comes in handy for him at this particular moment. 4-point difference between the 2 players, Benjamin of Uganda and Ryan from Mauritius. Ryan serving. Just like that, Ryan makes the service straight into the net, giving Benjamin a driving seat in this game. He attempts to make a spin, but it goes straight into the net. With a 4-point difference between the 2 players, will Benjamin be able to secure his first set and he makes the service off the table? And call it pressure, I don't know. Let's see how this goes. Wonderful point, wonderful smash from Benjamin Achuma of Uganda. And then it's Ryan Mauritius with only 3 points to wrap up this set. Will he be able to do that? And he spins the ball off the table, making it a 3-point difference between the 2 players, with Benjamin left with only 3 points to wrap up this game. Will he be able to do that, or will Ryan be able to make a comeback? Ryan chops the ball straight into the net, with Benjamin having 9 and Ryan having 6. Will Benjamin be able to wrap up this game? Game point for Benjamin Achuma of Uganda against Ryan of Mauritius. Backhand straight into the net with Benjamin needing only 1 point to secure this set. Will he be able to do that? 10-8. Benjamin of Uganda in the blue shirt against Ryan in black of Mauritius. With a point difference between the two players, will Benji be able to secure his first game?
And the pressure is rising right here on table number 3, and it is 10-10. And Benji sends off one lost point. If Zion takes on one more point, he'll be able to get the 2-set difference to make it 2-0. Most of the points that Ryan is winning, it is only because Benji is making very many mistakes on the table, missing very many shots, and that is what is making him lose the points. Maybe he's not physically fit in the way he is playing. However, when it comes to the games that he has been playing right here in the arena, we have seen him. He's an excellent player. Right now he has gone into a water break session, and he's getting advice from the #1 coach of Uganda, Mr. Paul Mutambuze. He's one of the legends in table tennis, one of the few Ugandan table tennis players that have made it to the Olympics right in the years of the 90s. He also has been a very good coach in the different countries. He has coached in Kenya, coached here in Uganda, and right now we are privileged to have him as a national coach, and he has brought both gold and silver in this very tournament. Gold from the females who made it right their way to the top, and the silver with the men who were able to secure all the way to the final. However, were defeated by Madagascar men who have Fabio, Antoine and Steven. And Benji goes back onto table with a good advice to get one set ready for him. Remember, Benji has a crowd of over 1,000 people in the arena right now to cheer him on. Will he be able to make a comeback? Let's wait and watch. It is a best of 5, so if Ryan wins just one more set, he will be able to secure a defeat, rather a win.
Benji in, and just like that he secures his second point as Ryan's backspin fails to touch the table. In black we have Ryan from Mauritius, and in blue we have Benjamin Achuma of Uganda. Very beautiful forehand spin from Ryan of Mauritius. They're very own. And just like that, and it's service. The smash touches the net, but it's a point for Benjamin Achuma of Uganda, one of our very best players, our very best male players that the country has. Good placement by Ryan, making it hard for Benjamin to spin the ball over the net as it goes straight into the net. It's a point difference between the two players. Wonderful second ball by Benjamin Achuma, giving him a 2-point lead in this set between him and Ryan. Good rally between the two players. A 3-point difference between the two players. Benjamin Achuma of Uganda and Ryan of Mauritius in black. Ryan serving. Wonderful start of the ball by Benjamin Achuma. It makes it hard for Ryan of Mauritius to block the ball. Benjamin in blue from Team Uganda serving. And just like that, he places the ball straight off the table, giving Benjamin of Uganda an advantage. Wonderful shot, spin service. Benjamin in the driving seat with over 6 points ahead of Ryan of Mauritius. It's a 9-2 as you can see on the scoreboard. Ryan serving. The umpire comes out. our players better playing surface.
I think that is Benji's threat right on the table.
Ryan with 2-7. A very poor block from Benjamin Achuma of Uganda that goes straight into the net. He fails to save the ball on table. With Ryan of Mauritius having 4 and Benji of Uganda having 9, will he be able to secure a set for himself, or will Ryan make a comeback and eventually finish up this set? Wonderful top spin and a wonderful second ball from Benjamin Achuma of Uganda, giving him an advantage of game point over Ryan, who has 4 points. And just like that, Benjamin of Uganda serving. The ball goes straight off the table. Benjamin of Uganda serving.
And Zion is making one of the best comebacks that we have seen. From 10 all the way to 10, from 9 to all the way to 10-8. This is a good comeback. He's quite comfortable. No frustration at all. He knows the win is his. He has beaten him before this very tournament. He knows he's going to beat him again. Let's wait and watch that action to see what Benji has in stock for us. Will it be a service? Will it be his top spins? Will it be his attacking? Let's wait and watch. Stay tuned for the action. The game resumes as Achuma Benjamin has 10 in blue. He cleans it as a net service. Benji tries to play very cautiously to place the ball right on table. Celebration to get his first set against this opponent. Remember, Ryan is a very good player. It was a very nice point that Chuma Benjamin has attacked with his forehand. A lot of spin was in the ball. Ryan tries to take it back with his forehand. However, the forehand could only get it back into the net, and Benji scores and gets his first set. Will he be able to make a comeback? He's a very good player, and I know he's capable of doing this. Let's wait and watch for the live action. Don't forget to subscribe. This is brought to you by the Deep End Sports channel that you should follow. Remember, if Benji loses this set, he will be getting ranked in the worst positions of the tournament.
Very good placement of the chop. Very good placement of the chop. And just like that, the scoreboard is a 3-3 between the two players, Benjamin of Uganda and Ryan of Mauritius. Beautiful service. Benjamin having a lot of support from the audience. Will he be able to make it? Wonderful placement. Wonderful footwork. This is one of a kind point, Benjamin. Very on the ball, but it goes straight. Ryan Saber. Wonderful play by Benjamin Achuma of Uganda. It seems like he has led back into the game. He is fighting for each and every point. Blocks the ball straight off the table. Benjamin of Uganda has an advantage with a point ahead of Ryan of Mauritius. Wonderful point by Benjamin Achuma of Uganda. Benjamin in a blue shirt having 7 points and Ryan of Mauritius having a total of 5 points. Wonderful idea, but Ryan spins the ball better and he earns himself a point. 7-7 between the two. And just like that, a wonderful top spin from Benjamin Achuma of Uganda, earning him a point in the driving seat. With only 2 points left up to wrap up this game, will Benjamin be able to take another set from Ryan, or will Ryan catch up? Game point 7. Will Benjamin be able to use to his services to his advantage? Will Benjamin be able to use two of his services to his advantage, or will Ryan make a comeback? Let's watch Benjamin serving. And just like that, Benjamin secures his second set against Ryan of Mauritius. It's a best of 5, a decisive match. Is what we are about to experience between Benjamin Achuma of Uganda and Ryan of Mauritius. Isaac, do you think Benjamin will be able to win this set, or will Ryan do what he did yesterday?
Like I told you before, this is a very serious game. I've told you Benji is a very good player. This is not the first time he's making such comebacks in the history of the Table Tennis Association here in Uganda. We have seen him defeat even better players. He is good. He has come back right from the bottom to take 2 sets, and will he make it all the way to the top? Remember, in the history that we have had in this very tournament of the Eastern Region Championships, Ryan was able to defeat him a scoreline of 3-0. However, in this game, we are in the rankings to get from the 9th position all the way to the 16th. And that is what is happening right now on table number 3. And Benji is getting the advice from the number 1 coach of Uganda, Mr. Paul Mutambuze, a legend of Uganda, the only one of the few Olympians to make it to Olympics and make good history. He has trained from France. He's in Italy rather. Very good player. Benji secures 1 point. And the scoreline set score is 2-2. Benji with the ball. And Ryan spins it into the net. Benji's trying to make a good impression. He's a good player. Very brilliant play. And he gets 3 points. 3-point difference. And the player that is coaching Ryan calls for a timeout because he has lost quite very many points. A 3-point difference lead is very good to any player playing table tennis, because from that you can easily gain more points, especially at a crucial match as this. This is a decisive. Remember, we are playing best of 5 in the rankings from the 9th to the 16th. Whoever wins the third set, the first 3 sets, and this is the 5th game that we are having. A lot of action is right here in the arena, the MTN Arena in the capital of Uganda. There are very many games going on live, but this one seems to have the attention of the room. Right here in action, it is very good. Remember, I told you Achuma Benjamin has a crowd of over 1,000 people cheering him on, and he's using exactly that to push the game, especially with his spins. And he has been very careful with the way he's placing the balls now. He knows he's a good player, and he's trying to achieve greatness right here. Let's watch. And he's at 5 points. 5 points here. Benjamin makes a very good play. He started off on the wrong foot, but he seemed to have it in the right gears. Everyone is proud of him to this point. Let's wait and watch. He tries to make that forehand flick. We have seen him do it on very many occasions. He usually flicks it onto the opponent's backhand. However, let's wait and watch. That top spin again. However, he spins the ball right outside. Ryan serves. Tries to get a very good spin, however, spins the ball right outside. A lot of backspin in that ball, and he needed to chop it right to take it back. He spins the ball outside, and he has reduced on the difference, and it is now 6, and Ryan has 4. He tried to place it carefully, however he placed it right outside the table, and now the difference has increased. And Ryan evens the score line. It is now 6-6. Will Benji make it all the way, because he needs 5 points to be able to defeat you?
Benjamin blocks the ball into the net. It's a 7-7. A very good forehand spin from Benjamin, but the second goal doesn't touch the table. Ryan from Mauritius serving. Ryan in the driving seat of the game after catching up from nothing and to 6. Wonderful play from Benjamin Achuma of Uganda. Benjamin serving. Benjamin Achuma of Uganda. The crowd is in ululation. A lot of support from the crowd. Will Benjamin be able to make this 1 point, or will Ryan? Ryan of Mauritius serving. (11-11) is the scoreboard between the two players. Will Benjamin with the point ahead of Benjamin of Uganda. And just like that, Benjamin is back in the game with only 2 points needed to win. Will Benjamin be able to Mauritius serving. And just like that, it's up in the game. Whoever takes the 2 points lead wins this game. Whoever takes the 2 points lead wins this game. Ryan at an advantage. Benjamin be able to catch up, or will Ryan wrap up this game? Benjamin back in the game with his beautiful forehand spin.
A very critical moment, a very critical point. The set score is 2-2 and the point difference is nothing. We have 14 Benjamin, 14 Ryan. Very tough game. Very good point. Another point secured by Benji. We need further more points from him. He has an advantage. He needs just one more point. Our player needs to be ready. And the umpire talks about raising the hand to wait for the opponent to be ready before you make a service. And Benji chops the ball right into his net. Tries to spin the ball with placement onto the forehand, however he spins it right off to the edge. And he spins rather right off outside the table. Very tough. And the opponent runs away in frustration because Benjamin was raising his hand to show that he's not yet ready to receive the ball. And Ryan wins the game against Achuma Benjamin of Uganda to send him off to other stages, and he secures one of the best points. And just like that, Achuma Benjamin, after arousing the crowd of over 1,000 people to cheer him on, he loses the match. However, it was a tough game, a very good game, and he has done his best. Even with this loss, we know that in table tennis there are no such things as losses. He's going to come on as a better and stronger player next time. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. For those that were following Benjamin's match, thank you for watching. All this entertainment is brought to you by the UTTA in association with the ITTF right here in the capital, and we can see a huge smile on Ryan's face because he knew he was going to do it, and that is exactly what he has done. And history now has changed again to make it 2 wins against Benjamin by Ryan. Ryan is a good player all the way from the city of Ubasen in Mauritius, neighbors of Madagascar. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. And again here on table number 3, we have more entertainment for you. We have Ivana Deskan, one of the best players in this tournament, all the way from Mauritius. One of the best female players we are having. Basinga Ivy, it sits on the number 6 position in the Ugandan national team. One of also the best players we have from Uganda, who sits in the top 10. And it is a very crucial match. Quarterfinals. These ladies have made it all the way to the 8th position, and these are the quarterfinals. Stay tuned for live action right here on table number 3. The other side in red, we have Ivana Deskan, all the way from Mauritius in the city of Bubasin. And from this side, Ivy, who is training on the national team right here in Kampala with Mr. Paul Mutambuze as the national coach. They have gone into a session of warm-up, and for those who are still getting used to the game, this session happens right before every moment, and they tend to warm up their muscles, reminding themselves of their strokes. A brief warm-up session to be able to go into the game and start right into action. This is going to be a very tough match because Ivy has that very powerful forehand, and Ivana has both backhand and forehand are good. She is also quite good on her feet. Let's wait and watch the action. She has won all the way to the 3rd position with her fellow team in the previous competitions last year. They were ranked at number 3 in the females. Mauritius coming in number 3, and she was one of the people on the team. Ivy has had also very good history in her career in the table tennis. I remember this sport is brought to you by the UTTA, which is the Uganda Table Tennis Association, right here in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala. Stay tuned. And Ivy starts by chopping it into the net. She chops it right again into the net to get Ivana Deskan 2 points difference. And Ivana comes on very strong, securing 3 points. So far she has 3, and I tell you she's one of the female players most likely to win because she's extremely so good. She cheers herself for knowing that her opponent has a crowd of over 1,000 cheering her. Ivana, 1 point. And I disappear 2 more points. Very good fight. Rather forehand. Very good tomahawk serve by Ivana Deskan that I refuse to serve. And she celebrates in a very good and awesome way.
And just like that, Ivana from Team Mauritius in the red t-shirt in the driving seat of the game against Irene Nekesa of Uganda in the brown t-shirt. A wonderful play, wonderful topspin from Irene Nekesa. As you can see, both female players are equally good. Irene is on the national team of Uganda, and Ivana is among the best players Mauritius has, and therefore she is here to represent her country. Ivana serving. Wonderful service reception from Ivy, but the second ball goes straight off the table, earning Ivana a point. Poor service reception. Ivana in the driving seat. As you can see, she has self-support. Irene Nekesa from Uganda, 7. As you can see, Ivana has a different style of play. She doesn't stop until the ball is down. She is attacking all the balls, and this proves to be a challenge for Irene Nekesa. Wonderful service from Irene Nekesa of Uganda, making it a 4 against 10. Rally between the two players, but it all falls into Ivana's favor, and she has won herself a first set. She has pocketed a first set against Ivana of Mauritius, who is talking to Ryan of Mauritius, who has just secured his win against our very own Achuma Benjamin of Uganda in the previous men's singles. Irene Nekesa receiving advice from the national team coach, Mr. Mchamzo Paul. This is the 1 minute water break. These are the East Africa Regional Championships hosted by Uganda in Kampala at the M10 Arena in Lugogo. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned for the second set between the two players. Second set between Ivana of Mauritius and Irene Nekesa of Uganda. For those who have just joined, these are the women's quarterfinals. It's a best of 7 game. Whoever makes it first to the fourth set is crowned the victor of that particular game. Wonderful side spin service on Ivy's forehand proves to be a challenge as it earns Ivana her first point. And she does it again, but this time it's a pendulum service that Ivy fails to put on table. As you can see, Ivana looks to be in control of this game. She has 2 points already in her pocket. Ivy attempts to counter spin, but the ball goes straight off the table. Ivy from Uganda warming up. Smash straight into the net. A reckless forehand from Irene of Uganda. Ivana from Mauritius in red, serving. And she drops the ball straight to the table. Irene of Uganda securing her first point. Ball goes straight into the net. Ivana from Mauritius in the red t-shirt, and Ivy or Irene from Uganda in the brown t-shirt. Irene serving. Ball chopped straight into the net. A 5-point difference between the two good players, Ivana and Irene. Wonderful service from Irene. Wonderful serve from Irene, but a very good top spin from Ivana that earns her 7th point between her and Irene Nekesa of Uganda. These are the women's quarterfinals. Forehand spin off the table. It's a best of 7 match. As you can see, Ivana is in the driving seat of this game with a 6-point difference between her and Irene Nekesa of Uganda. Wonderful placement by Ivana of Mauritius. And just like that, Uganda wraps up the second set with ease against Irene Nekasa of Uganda, who is coming to talk to her coach, national team coach Mr. Paul Mutamze, and Uganda is going to her teammate Ryan from Mauritius, who has just won his game against Benjamin of Uganda. It's the 1 minute water break. These are the East African Regional Championships. These are the quarter-finals of the women or the ladies. And these games are being brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media Channel. These games are proudly sponsored by UTTA in partnership with ITTF, the National Council for Sports, Blue Sky Sports Center, Blueberry Travels, Casamilto Hotel, and Jibu, that is responsible for our hydration. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned and keep it.
She celebrates to beat her first point of the third game. And Nkesa chops it right into the net. And according to what we are observing, Ivana Deskan has won very many points from services, like we are witnessing even right now. Very many points that Ivy is finding hard to return the services, giving Ivana point lead of 4-0. Very nice play by Ivana. She celebrates herself. She has herself up because she knows how good she is. Ivana Deskan all the way from the town Bubasin in the Mauritius country, southern region of Africa, on the right of Madagascar. She steals more points. She's very good at being consistent on the table, and she wins one of the consistent points. That shows a very long training session that she has been having. And she tries to make a top spin, however, she fails to put it into. Right for a hand placement of the ball, but placed outside. At this point, Ivana is quite convinced that she's going to take on this game because she just has to win one more point. Remember, this is best of 7 in the quarterfinals. Whoever leaves this stage goes on to the semi-finals. The fourth set. She tries to make that tomahawk side spin, but she spins it outside. Ivana serves again. That's her first point of the set. Remember, if she wins this set, she'll make it on to the semi-finals. Ivana tries, Nekesa tries to fight hard to get one more point. If she loses this set, she won't make it to the semis. However, she will still qualify to go into Ethiopia for the next rounds of the rankings of African Games. Games are happening right here with us in the capital of Uganda. She gets 2-point difference lead.
With a 2-point difference between Irene Nekesa of Uganda in a brown t-shirt serving. Wonderful spin service by Irene Nekesa of Uganda. For those who have just joined, these are the quarterfinals of the ladies between Irene Nekesa of Uganda and Ivana of Mauritius. Ivana in the red t-shirt, Irene Nekesa in the brown t-shirt. At this point, Ivana has secured herself 3 sets consecutively, and Irene is behind at 3 sets. Ivana 7. And just like that, she spins the ball off right into the air. It's a point difference between Irene Nekesa of Uganda, and Ivana of Wonderful idea to spin the ball, but it goes straight into the net. Irene serving. Wonderful top spin and very good second ball that Irene of Uganda blocks straight into the net. At this juncture, Ivana of Mauritius only needs 2 points to wrap up this set. Good play, but the ball goes straight off the table. It's game point 6 with Ivana of Mauritius having 10 and Irene of Uganda having 6. And just like that, Ivana of Mauritius secures half win against Irene of Uganda. She makes it to the semi-finals. Isaac, what do you think of Ivana's game?
Not only is she good looking, but she also has the skill and techniques to play in the game. She has displayed very good playing styles, very quick on the feet, very good player that we have witnessed in the arena. Like I mentioned before, she's an excellent player and most likely to take on this competition. Let's wait and watch the other players making it on to the next round. We have Jemima, we have... Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Don't forget to subscribe. Stay tuned for more action is coming.
These are the East African Regional Championships hosted by Uganda at the MTN Sports Arena in Lugogo. This is the day 4. The games commenced on Monday, and today is the day 4. So the finales, the semi-finals, all the exciting and hot matches are to be played today. Stay tuned. Don't leave the screen at any moment. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media channel. And stay tuned. Thank you all for watching. From Madagascar. He's a left-handed player. He has made some remarkable points in this very tournament. I have that I have personally witnessed. And joining him on court is Samuel Ankunda from Uganda. It's a fair match. These are the East Africa Regional Championships hosted by Uganda at the M10 Sports Arena in Lugogo. In a red t-shirt we have Stephen from Madagascar, and in a navy blue shirt with a yellow coating we have Samuel Ankunda from Uganda. This is the warm-up session. Stay tuned as we wait for this exciting match between Samuel Ankunda of Uganda and Stephen from Madagascar. Samuel is under Nakasero Training Club. Samuel Ankunda of Uganda and Stephen of Madagascar. As you can see, Stephen is a left-handed player, and that's why as Samuel plays using his forehand, Stephen plays using the backhand side. This is simply because he is a left-handed player. This is the 1 minute warm-up session. These are very good players. Who want to get to know Samuel Ankunda of Uganda better, he is ranked second in the Ugandan national team, right after Jonathan Senyonga is ranked number 1. Samuel Ankunda is in the navy blue t-shirt with the yellow coatings, and Stephen of Madagascar is in a red t-shirt. This is the 1 minute warm-up session. Before the game starts, Isaac, what are your predictions? Even if the game hasn't started yet, what do you think?
According to the history that we witnessed some time back when Team Uganda was versus Team Madagascar, these players met each other, and Samuel Ankunda made a comeback to make a set score from 2-0 to 2-2, and he even won to 10-point difference, and he secured all those points. However, fortunately for Stephen won all those points, and he won the game. But let's wait and see. I think, to be honest, this game is good. Samuel Ankunda, who will be able to take on this game and go on to the semi-finals. So good. It looks good for Team Uganda, and particularly Samuel Ankunda, as he is in the driving seat of the game that has just begun between him and Stephen of Madagascar. At this juncture, you can all see that Samuel is leading this game with 5, and Stephen of Madagascar below the game with 0. Stephen 7. Stephen secures his first point as Sam blocks the backhand using his backhand side straight into the net. As you can see, it's a 4-point difference between the two players. Sam Ankunda of Uganda against Stephen of Madagascar. And just like that, Sam secures another point against Stephen of Madagascar. These players actually played themselves in the team's events, that is at the finals level, when Uganda was playing against Madagascar, and Uganda managed to secure a silver medal, and Madagascar secured its gold medal in the men's team events. As you can see, Sam is in the driving seat of the game. He has secured 7 points already, and
Stephen only has 2. Let's see how this goes. Third point for Stephen. Wonderful side spin service. That some chop straight into the net. Spin straight off the table. The forehand spin doesn't touch the other edge of the table. With only 4 points to wrap up this set and 3 points to catch up, we will make it fast. And just like that, a wonderful forehand top spin from Samuel Ankunda of Uganda comes in handy at this particular moment. Stephen of Madagascar serving, and Samuel Ankunda of Uganda receiving. And just like that, very good forehand spin from Stephen, but a poor block from Samuel. Stephen serving. Wonderful placement by Samuel Ankunda. For those who don't know, these are the men's quarterfinals. It's a best of 7 match. By that I mean whoever makes 4 sets before the other becomes the victor or is crowned the victor of that particular game. Game point with 10 is Sam from Uganda. He tries to counter spin, but the ball goes straight off the table. And just like that, Samuel Ankunda of Uganda secures his first set against Stephen of Madagascar in the men's quarterfinals. As you can see, Samuel is in the 1 minute water break talking to his coach, who is the national team coach, Mr. Paul Mutambuza, and Team Madagascar has no coach at the moment. As you can see, Stephen just gets himself a bottle of water, has a sip, and then I think there's a recess personally. I hadn't actually noticed, Isaac. You realize that in the arena on all the 4 tables, all the male players of Team Madagascar are actually having their games at the same time. What does this make it look like now?
From table number 1, the other side, we can see that the Madagascan player is winning his game against the youngest player that we have in the tournament, Sebatin Dida Joseph. And Antoine is one of the most likely players to win. And on the other side, also Fabio is winning his game against Burhan from Djibouti. And on this other side, we are seeing a very tough game between Senyonga Jonathan and another player from Madagascar. However, it is a set score 1-1, so we can't tell for now. So whoever moves on from these tables, all happening at the same time, implying that all the players that came from Madagascar from the males team have made it to the quarterfinals. And we are going to wait and see which players are going to go off. So far, Fabio is winning, and also Antoine is winning. So those two will go to the other semi-finals. And on this other side, we have Samuel Ankunda playing. Also on the other side, we also have Senyonga Jonathan playing. And also a third Ugandan player playing is Joseph Sebatindida, the youngest player who has reached all the way to quarterfinals. However, the game is not going according to plan. So I would say that Madagascar team is a very good team in this tournament. They have reached all the way to quarterfinals. All their players that have come with them are on the quarterfinals and on the table right now. It is a very good display to the nation of how good they are. However, when we come back to the action on this table, Samuel Ankunda started off very strong in the first set. However, the difference right now that he's leaving to Stephen is a 4-point difference, and the whole nation has its hopes in him with all the other Ugandan players that are also playing. But Samuel Ankunda has been one of our champions for a long time, ever since he was young. He's also still a young child. I think he's 16 years old, and he has achieved greatness from when he was still in primary up to now in his senior 3, and a lot more action is coming. Stay tuned and don't leave the channel. Don't forget to subscribe. Steven serves and spins right into the net, reducing the difference for Sam. And points 5-7. Samuel Ankunda having 5. Samuel tries to play the ball down the line, and however he plays it right off the table. And Samuel makes a unserious chop into the net, giving Steven 3 points. Steven tries to make a keen observation. I think Steven is one of the oldest male players that we have in this tournament, and he is the only one that we still have left playing with a left hand in the tournament. And he's facing Samuel Ankunda from the Ugandan team, who is playing in position number 2 on the Ugandan team. And Samuel Ankunda equalizes to make it 9-9. He's now looking for just 2 more points to win the second set. Remember, it is best of 7, action-packed game right here in the arena. Steven serves. Very nice block by Samuel Ankunda, and the second spinner, very nice from Steven. However, he fails to spin it back on table. It was a very tricky ball, to be honest, but Samuel seemed to not know how to play it. He played it onto the table. Was the first advantage. If Steven makes any mistake, or if Samuel secures 1 more point, he will be able to go on to the next set. Very nice top spin by Samuel Ankunda, and he celebrates, cheering on as he gets the second set. Remember, he's playing one of the best players in the Eastern region, the player that has defeated him before in this very competition when they are playing team events, best of 5, and that is why we are seeing that shout on his face. Samuel Ankunda in the yellow and navy blue shirt, taking his water, getting advice from the best coach in Uganda, apparently Mr. Paul Mutamza, who is a national coach. On the other tables, the other side, Fabio has been able to win his match against Burhan from Djibouti, and Antoine has been able to win also his match against Joseph Sebatindira of Uganda, which sends them to semi-finals. And the other table is having Jonathan Senyonga, who so far has a 2-0 in the score point difference, and the set score he has 2, and the opponent from Madagascar has 1. Back on our table, Samuel Ankunda in yellow and orange and yellow and dark blue, having 2-0. They are starting the third set. He has that good backhand top spin, very unique. In the whole arena is the only one who plays it like that. He swings the ball all the way from down onto the table, and however he makes it 2-2. Very tough game to watch.
And just like that, Samuel Ankunda of Uganda makes a comeback as he earns his third point. It's a 3-3 with Samuel Ankunda at an advantage since he has pocketed 2 sets already into the game. It's a best of 5 match. Whoever pockets 4 sets first is the victor of this particular game. And just like that, a ferocious forehand smash from Samuel Ankunda of Uganda comes in handy at this particular moment. Samuel Ankunda of Uganda serving. Wonderful placement, wonderful top spin from Samuel Ankunda. As you can see, he played his first top spin and then placed the second ball on the extreme end of Stephen's backhand that he failed to put on table. It's a 2-point difference between the two players. Stephen serving. Wonderful backhand spin from Stephen of Madagascar. As you can see on the counter, it's a point difference between the two players. Goes straight off the table. Samuel serving. Wonderful counter rally. Self-support is paramount at this juncture. Before anyone supports you, you have to support yourself. Before anyone believes in you, you have to believe in yourself. And Samuel Ankunda of Uganda is doing just that at this particular juncture. Stephen of Madagascar serving. As you can see, the proud speed drops the ball straight into the net. We have a 2-point difference between the two players. Like we said earlier, these are the East Africa Regional Championships, and the countries have sent the best of the best at this point. These are the men's quarterfinals. It's the third set between Samuel Ankunda of Uganda and Stephen of Madagascar. Wonderful top spin from Samuel. Stephen of Madagascar. 7. Happens to be a forehand top spin, but it goes straight off the table. Titi is played out of 11 points at this point. Samuel needs only 1 point, and he gets just that, securing himself a third set into this game between him and Stephen of Madagascar. As we can see, he is talking to his coach, who is the national team coach, Mr. Paul Mutamze, and Stephen is on his own. I think he's doing a self-recess. It's more like a self-talk during this 1-minute break. He's having his sip of water. At this point, if Samuel Ankunda makes or takes the 4th set, he's crowned a victor at this particular juncture and will have taken or gotten himself straight into the semi-finals, whereas Stephen will be at a disadvantage. Isaac, do you think Samuel Ankunda can wrap up, or will Stephen make a comeback?
Samuel Ankunda is quite very confident in this game. I think he will be able to take on the game on to the next level and be able to qualify to the semi-finals. That is the prediction I made at the start, and he's proven my prediction to be good. Remember, a brief history between these two players. They met themselves in the finals between themselves and Madagascar, Uganda versus Madagascar, in the finals of team events that happened on the Tuesday in the afternoon session. And these two players met themselves. However, Stephen in red from Madagascar was able to win the game against Samuel Ankunda. He won the first 2 sets, and Samuel came back from 0-2, reached the 3rd set. They even reached, Samuel reached 10, and he led 4 points. The scoreline was 10-6. However, Stephen won all the points and won the game. So let's wait and watch for this action. It is the 4th set. It was a nice placement by Stephen. He cheers himself up after winning those 2 points. It was a very nice flick by Stephen, very good second ball, and however, Samuel places the ball exactly where he is not. If Samuel wins this set, he'll go on to the next round, which is the semi-finals. Samuel serves. Gives it a very good top spin that evens the scoreline between him and Steven. It is 4-3, Samuel Ankunda having 4. He sits on the national team on the second position. Number 2 of Uganda. Remember, all the countries send their best players to participate in these competitions. And from Uganda, in the number 2 position is Samuel Ankunda. In the number 1 position, also the other side, having his game is Senyunga Jonathan. And he is doing quite well. He has a set score 3, and the opponent from Madagascar has 1. And if he also wins, he moves on to the next, which is the semi-finals happening right here in the MTN Arena. Those that are watching live and are Ugandans, you can come. The session continues up to the evening, where we shall also have the awarding ceremony for the different competitions. And Samuel Ankunda makes it 5-4. Remember, if he wins, he moves on to the semi-finals. It is 5-5. Steven serves. A very good spin by Samuel Ankunda down the line. Ready position. Everyone is saying, come on, Sam, because they know anytime soon, if he gets just 2 more points, he'll be able to beat off the Madagascan player in red, called Steven. What a point, just off the edge, just off the edge. Very painful, but very sweet to Steven. And Samuel makes a mistake and he serves outside to even the scoreline. God, anytime soon, Samuel Ankunda is making it to the semi-finals. Any mistake, and he chops it outside because of excitement. It It is 10-10, a very crucial time. If Steven loses here, he's off, and he celebrates having the advantage. Just one more point to make it to the semi-finals.
pressure on him because he's facing a young player and he. Whoa! All is really doing it. And tries to make the backhand. Oh.
Strategic forehand for him. That was nice, a tricky one, and I believe he deserved that point.
The crowd making it easy for Sebatindira Joseph to play against Didier, and that home support that he really needs at the moment. Ooh, Chole! Sebatindira wins a point.
Some fast response from the youngster Joseph Sebatindira to Didier. Sebatindira Joseph finishes that hip. Joseph Sebatindira.
Whoa! Like.
It is that placement first.
Didier is trailing at the moment. And
he thought it was all finished, but Didier have for you,
the backhand flick. That was Wow, credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service and he was able to react to it very Joseph 1. Joseph 2, pardon me. To change the service. Hip Sebatindira Joseph versus Zion of Mauritius. But there is no lightning because the way these people are playing football. And wow!
You leaving the crowd applauding with the back and forehand blocks and counter combos he is making for the youngster, and you can't expect.
No. These are precision shots that are being taken, and that is
Opposite misconception, he miscalculated and he thought it would be going.
to our new viewers. This game is entertained because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from oh, that's everything is just we are back and we are commencing a pole-setting afternoon at this moment.
First point.
Oh,
Joseph Sevati, play around with it. It consumed point. Did he actually score with that count?
Sebatindira Joseph in the lead. And because he's facing a young player and he
10-10, a player is supposed to take
It
from
will,
victory. And there he has it.
Oh, he tries to make the backhand. Oh,
Joseph goes wild with that. Joseph Sebatin there for you. The line. That was strategic forehand for him. That was the tricky one. And I believe he deserved that point.
you. The crowd making it easy for Sebastian Joseph to play against DJ, and that home support that he really needs at the moment. Ooh, Chole.
Service to himself, and I believe though he is actually trying to make it Chole by 3 points by Didi. Didi tried that heavy tops. Believe that self flash is tried by the youngster.
And Sebastian Jira wins the point. Oh,
Was some fast response from the youngster to Joseph finishes that game.
oh, like
Is that placement fast? Chole, 2-4.
Didier is trailing at the moment, and the
He thought it was all finished by Didier. Didier there for you trying to
backhand flick. And we are saying that was
catching up. Negation back. Need that leg.
Red of Djibouti is trying to see if she can get a comeback, and she loses the point. Finish this off. He is going to play this. Wow, what credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service lightning in this place, but there is no lightning because the way these people are playing this ball.
It is the tomahawk service that is
Wins. And wow. And now. These are precision shots that are being taken. And that to our new viewers, this game is entertained because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from Gaska at the moment because everything is just we are back and we are commencing a ball setting afternoon. Indira Joseph in the lead. And there are a lot of pressure on him because he's facing a young player and he whoa!
Joseph 17 there for the line. That was strategic. Forehand for him. That was a tricky one. And I believe he deserved that point.
The crowd making it easy for Sebatindira Joseph to play against Didier, and that home support he really needs at the moment. Ooh, Chole! Sebatindira wins a point.
Well, some fast response from the youngster Joseph Sebatindira to Didier. Sebatindira Joseph finishes that game.
We are saying that that was he is going to play this. Wow, credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service, and he was able to react to it very. Joseph Tools, pardon me. Oh, support from the crowd. Oh,
Joseph Sebatini,
wow.
for you, leaving the crowd applauding with the back and forehand blocks and counter combos he is making for the youngster, and you can't expect.
And now. These are precision shots that are being taken, and that is
Opposite misconception basically created an equilibrium.
to our new viewers. This game is entertained because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from oh, that's character. Everything is just good. We are back and we are commencing a pulsating afternoon at this moment.
That first point.
Oh,
Joseph Sebatini, they are on with it. See what point. The theatre is overwhelmed with that cow.
Joseph in the lead. And pressure on him because he's facing a young player, and he whoa,
Yeah, having that
oh, he's really doing it.
point. Chole for the
And
he does it again for the second time in 11 points. But when it gets to 10-10, a player is supposed to take
It
it to
will.
victory. And there he has it.
oh, he tries to make the backhand. Oh,
Joseph Sebatini there for you.
support that he really needs at the moment. Woo! Chole!
The service to himself, and I believe though he is actually trying to make it Chole by 3 points by DD. DD tried that. Some fast response from the youngster Joseph Sabatida to DD. Joseph finishes that game.
Oh! Like
It is that placement first.
Didier is trailing at the moment. And
He thought it was all finished by Didier. Didier, therefore, you trying to.
the backhand flick. We are saying that was
with the hope of catching up. Irene Negesa back. It is that night.
Reda of Djibouti is trying to see if she can get a comeback. And she loses the point. Credit to this young boy, the way he viewed that service, and he was able to react to it very Joseph too. To change the service. Sabatindira Joseph versus Zion of Mauritius.
Offensive player, they are all offensive players. And I believe this is going to.
In this place, but there is no lightning because the way these people are playing this ball. Wow!
events. And there
And
he
now,
has it.
these are precision shots that are being taken. And that is
Was it misconception? Miscalculated and it will that was Malong and Malong was finding difficulty in return.
to our new viewers. This game there is entertained because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from Ogaska at the moment because everything is just good. We are back and we are commencing the ball setting after this
Point.
moment.
Joseph
Oh,
Sevati play around with it. It consumed point. The DA tries to go well with that count.
Sebatindira Joseph in the lead. And a lot of pressure on him because he's facing a young player and he whoa,
Yeah, having that
all is really doing it.
He does it again for the second time in 11 points. But when it gets to 10-10, a player is tempted to victory. And there he has it.
He tries to make the backhand. Oh,
Joseph goes well with that. Joseph Sebatin did that for the line. That was strategic. Forehand for him. That was nice. Tricky one. I believe he deserved that point.
you. The crowd making it easy for Sebatindira Joseph to play against DJ and that home support that he really needs. Ooh, Chole.
Service to him so for the belief. He is actually trying to make it. Points finding it. Did he try that? Maybe that self-flash straight by the youngster.
Sebatindira wins a point.
Was some fast response from the youngster Joseph Sebatindira to the Sebatindira Joseph finishes that game.
Oh, like
Is that placement first?
Didier is trailing at the moment, and
He thought it was therefore you trying to
the backhand flick. And we are saying that that was Brother of Djibouti is trying to see if she can get a comeback, and she loses the point. Finish this off. He is going to play this. Wow, credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service, and he was able to react to it. Joseph won. Joseph 2, pardon me. To change the service. Sebatindira Joseph versus Zion of Mauritius. But there is no lightning, because the way these people are playing with ball.
It is the tomahawk service that is
Wins. And oh, support from the crowd. Oh,
Joseph Sebatindira.
wow. And now. you viewers to this game is entertained, because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from Gasca at the moment, because everything is just good. We are back and
Joseph Sewat.
whoa! All is really doing it. And
He does it again for the second time in 11 points. But when it gets to 10-10, a player is supposed to take for victory. And there he has it.
he tries to make the backhand. Oh,
Joseph goes one with a Joseph Sewat enough for the line. That was strategic forehand for him. That was the tricky one. And I believe he deserved that point.
you. The crowd making it easy for Sebatindira Joseph to play against Didier, and that home support that he really needs at the moment. Ooh, Chole!
Forehand service to himself, and I believe though he is actually trying to make it
And Sebatindira wins the point. Oh,
some fast response from the youngster Joseph finishes that.
oh, like
It is that placement first.
Didier is trailing at the moment, and the
He thought it was all finished, but in the end.
backhand flick. That was
we had hope of catching up.
Red of Djibouti is trying to see if she can get a comeback. And that she loses that point. He is going to get this. Wow, what credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service and he was able to react to it well. Joseph too, pardon me. To change the service. Hip Sebatindira Joseph versus Zion of Mauritius.
Offensive player, they are all offensive players. I believe this is
But there is no lightning because the way these people are playing this ball. And wow!
counter combos he is making for the youngster, and you can't expect.
And now. These are precision shots that are being taken, and that is
Opposite misconception, he miscalculated and he thought it would be going. The next set of singles event, that two, that was Malong, and Malong was finding difficulty in return.
to our new viewers. This game there is entertained because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from oh, that's
Joseph Sevati, play around with it. It consumed point. Didier tries to go well with that count.
Sebatindira Joseph in the lead. And lot of pressure on him because he's facing a young player and he Whoa!
Yeah, having that
What is really doing?
He does it again for the second time in 11 points. But when it gets to 10-10, there is a potential for victory. And there he has it.
Oh, he tries to make the backhand. Oh,
There Joseph goes wild with that. Joseph Sebatin Miller for the line. That was strategic forehand for him. That was that tricky one. And I believe he deserved that point.
you. The crowd making it easy for Sebatindira Joseph to play against Didier and that home support that he really needs at the moment. Ooh, Chole!
Forehand. Service to him so far, I believe. So he is actually trying to make it. Surely, 3 points by Didier. Didier tried that heavy top with that self that is tried by the young and still to return.
And Sebatindira wins a point.
Some fast response from the youngster Joseph Sebatindira to Didier. Yeah, Joseph finishes that heavy.
Oh, like,
Is that placement fast?
Didier is trailing at the moment. And the
He thought it was Didier there for you trying to
the backhand flick.
yeah. The differences.
And we are saying that that was He is going to play this. Wow, more credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service and he was able to react to it. But Joseph won. Joseph lose. Change the service. There are Joseph versus Zion of Mauritius. In this place, but there is no lightning because the way these people are playing with ball.
It is the tomahawk service that is
Wins. And oh, support from the crowd. Wow! And now. These are precision shots that are being taken. And that is to our new viewers, this game there is entertained because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from Gaska at the moment because everything is just good. We are back and we are commencing a ball setting afternoon at this moment.
Joseph Sewati. They are on with it.
a strategic forehand for him. That was nice, tricky one. And I believe he deserved that point.
The crowd making it easy for Sebatindira Joseph to play against Didier, and that home support that he really needs at the moment. Woo! Chole! Oh, like
it is that placement first.
Didier is trailing at the moment, and backhand flick. We are saying that was
Hard for in the top of catching up.
Red of Djibouti is trying to see if she can get a comeback, and that she loses that point. Finish this one. He is going to play this. Wow, credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service, and he was able to react to it very. Joseph 2's, pardon me. To change the service. Hip Sebatindira Joseph versus Zion of Mauritius. There is no light on it, because the way these people are playing with goal. And oh, Oh! Wow!
You leaving the crowd applauding with the back and forehand blocks and counter combos he is making for the youngster, and you can't expect. And
No. These are precision shots that are being taken, and that is
opposite misconception, he miscalculated and he thought it could be going. That was Malong, and Malong was finding difficulty in it.
to our new viewers. This game is entertained because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from everything is just we are back and we are commencing a pole setting afternoon at this moment.
That first point.
Oh,
Joseph Sevati, play around with it. It costs you a point. Didier tries to go well with that count.
Joseph in the lead. And a lot of pressure on him because he's facing a young player, and he whoa!
Yeah, that
Oh, he's really doing it. And
He does it again for the second time in 11 points. But when it gets to 10-10, a player is supposed to take
It
from
will.
victory. And there he has it.
oh, he tries to make the backhand. Oh,
And Joseph goes wild with that. Joseph Sevati there for you. Line.
Ooh, Chole.
The service to himself, and I believe though he is actually trying to make it now. Chole by 3 points by Didier. Didier tried that. With that self straight by the young star to return.
And 70 Dira wins a point. Oh,
But some fast response from the young star Joseph Sabatida to Didier. Sabatida just finishes that game.
oh. Like,
Is that placement first?
Didier is trailing at the moment. And
He thought it was all finished by Didier. Didier, therefore, you trying to.
the backhand flick. And we are saying that was Freda of Djibouti is trying to see if she can get a comeback. And she loses the point. Finish this off. He is going to play this. Wow, credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service and he was able to react to it well. Joseph Cooks. Sabatindira Joseph passing Zion of Mauritius. In this place, but there is no lightning because the way these people are playing with ball.
There is a tomahawk service that is
Wins. And support from the crowd. Wow! now. Moment. These are precision shots that are being taken. And that is
with it. Misconception, miscalculated, and it will
to our new viewers, this game is entertained because the players on the table are always entertained, and let me hope that we are having players from Gasca at the moment because everything is just good. We are back and
Joseph Sewat. They are on it. Didier tries to help with that.
Sebatindira Joseph in the lead. And a lot of pressure on him because he's facing a young player and he oh
Here having that
all is really doing it.
point. Chole for that.
And
He does it again for the second time in 11 points. But when it gets to 10-10, there is a potential victory. And there he has it.
he tries to make the backhand. Oh,
Joseph goes well with that. Joseph Sebatin did that for the line. That was strategic forehand for him. That was the tricky one, and I believe he deserved that point.
you the crowd making it easy for Sebatindira Joseph to play against Didier and that home support that he will. Ooh, Chole.
Service to him so effective, though he is actually trying to make it He tried that.
And 17 wins a point.
Was some fast response from the youngster Joseph Sabatindira to Didi. Sabatindira Joseph finishes that heavy. Joseph Sabatindira.
Oh, haha. Like
Leaves that placement fast.
Lydia is trailing at the moment. And the backhand flick. And we are saying that was he is going to play this. Wow, what credit to this young boy. The way he viewed that service and he was able to react to it very Joseph 1. Joseph 2, pardon me. To change the service. Sabatindira Joseph versus Zion of Mauritius. In this place, but there is no lightning because the way these people are playing this ball. And oh, support from the crowd.
And on table 3, we have Rotsi and Farah, both from the same countries, Madagascar from the capital, Antananarivo. Thank you for joining us live on table number 3. With you, we have Isaac doing the commentary right here with you on table number 3. The games that are happening right now, we have the different players from the single events that have lost in the round of 16, and so now we are trying to get the best positions from the 9th to the 16th right here on table number 3. Right now they're in the moment of ball-to-ball session, which is a warm-up session that players get to do for those that are getting to learn the sport. Every time before a game is played, a warm-up session is done for the players to be on their feet, to warm up their muscles, to warm up their veins, to get some bit of sweat, to dive right into action right before the match starts. But fortunately or unfortunately, on this table, we have two players from the same country. One is Farah, and on this side in a Tibha shirt, and the other side in the green shirt we have Roti, who is a younger player, but they come together. Let's wait and see who is going to beat who. We are in the stages of getting the 9th to the 16th positions. Those that have joined the live, we are here with the UTTA, which is the Uganda Table Tennis Association, right here in Uganda, and it is hosting the East Africa Region Championships that have very many countries. For those that don't know, we have Djibouti with us, we have Uganda itself participating in these competitions, we have Mauritius, we have Sudan, Rwanda. The match is going to start, and Farah is starting with a serve. A very good service backspin that Retsi finds hard to bring back onto the table. She spins the ball quite well to secure her first position. Serves right under the table to get the second position, rather the second point for the opponent. On the other tables as well, table number 3, table number 4, table number 2, and table number 1, we have the different players playing also to get the rankings from 9 to the 16. The scoreline is 3-4. These players know themselves quite well. Very good backhand push by Brooks onto Farah's forward. She fails to bring back onto the table. And Brooks serves into the net. Farah serves. And Rotsi fails to make a return or reception of that. And then she serves. She makes the top spin that Farah finds her to bring back. And it is 8-8. Nice placement by Rotsi. A very good backhand spin by Rotsi. What an easy play to make, however, she failed to put it on table. And she serves away 1 point and gives Farah the first set. Water break session is done and the players go back to the table for the action.
It's the second set between Farah of Madagascar and Rotsi from the same team, from the same country, Madagascar. As you can see, these are the 9 to 16th position playoffs. In this set, Rotsi is leading the game by a 2-point lead difference, though Farah has pocketed 1 set already. These are the women's single matches. This is the after lunch session. These are the East Africa Regional Championships at the MTN Sports Arena. Rotsi fails to block the ball on table. It's a point difference between the two players, Rotsi and Farah, both from the same country, both on the same team. And it's service. And just like that, Farah spins the ball straight into the net using her forehand side. That earns Rotsi from the same team a point, making it a 2-point difference between the two female players. manages to secure herself another point in the set between her and Farah from Madagascar. It's a 1-for-1 game situation, as you can see. Retsi and Farah are both scoring a point consecutively, each after the other. Retsi in green serving. The spin goes straight into the net from Farah's forehand. Mind you, these players on table 3 are from the same country and on the same female team, and that is Team Madagascar. She fails to save the ball, earning a point from Farah. It's a 9-9, but with us here, Farah has pocketed the first set. And just like that, Farah earns herself a game point. It's a 10-10 between Farah and Retsi, both from the same country, both on the same national team of the country Madagascar. Very good play from Retsi. She earns herself another point. At this point, it's Farah making her service. Will Retsi be able to secure this set, or will Farah catch up and probably eventually wrap up this set as well? Let's watch. And just like that, Retsi from Madagascar pockets her first set against Farah from the same team and from the same country, Madagascar. Remember, these are the East Africa Regional Championships. They are going on live at the MTN Sports Arena, and these events are being brought to you live online by the Deep End Sports Media channel. It's the third set between Retsi and Farah from the same team and from the same country, Madagascar. This is the third set between the two of them. At this juncture, each of them has pocketed one set, as you can see on the scoreboard there. Retsi in green serving. Retsi secures her second point in this game between her and Farah from the same team and from the same country. These are the positions playoffs. The rankings are going to be run right from the first to the 16th player, and these are the positions from 9 to 16. These playoffs is what is going on right now. Farah serving. Retsi spins the ball straight off the table, earning Farah a second point in the set between her and Retsi, both from the same team. Farah serving. Wonderful forehand spin from Farah on the same team, like Retsi, Team Madagascar, making it a 3-3 between the two players. These are the East Africa Regional Championships. These games have been running from Monday the 22nd of April till date the 25th in the MTN Sports Arena at Lugogo in Kampala in Uganda. For our viewers who have been watching with us since Monday, we thank you all for investing in your time and data. We thank you so much for keeping up with us. And for those who have managed to come, we also extend our sincere gratitude for you and to you for sparing your time to pass by and watch these games. Your support means a lot to us. The official sponsors of this tournament is UTTA in partnership with ITTF, the Blue Sky Sports Media, the National Council for Sports, the Blueberry Travels, Casamilto Hotel, and Jibu Water that has enabled all the players and all our audience and fans to stay hydrated by offering water to us in this arena. As you can see on the different play courts and different partitions in the arena, there is a water supply area. So we thank you all and we thank our partners as well in this. On table 3 is Red Sea and Farah from the same country, that is Madagascar, playing the 9th to 16th playoffs. At this juncture, Farah is leading the game with a 2-point difference. For those who don't know, Red Sea is in a green shirt and Farah is in a grey shirt. And just like that, Red Sea is able to catch up. It's a point difference between the two players. As you can see on the counter, it's a 1-for-you, 1-for-me situation. It's an 8-8 between the two players. For those who have just joined, for those who have just watched table tennis today, those who are watching for the first time, table tennis is a game or is a sport that is played out of 11. The first person to make it to 11 is always crowned the victor of that set. At this point, Farah is 3 points away from victory, while Red Sea is 2 points away from victory. Game point, Farah is 2 points behind Red Sea at game point with only 1 point to be crowned as victor. Will she be able to make it? Or will Farah catch up and probably make a cup and probably win the game eventually? Let's watch. Stay tuned. And just like that, it's a 10-10 between the two players. 10 for Farah and 10 for Red Sea. Farah at an advantage. And just like that, Farah secures the third set for herself. It's a 2-1. This is the 1 minute water break. But since the players are from the same team, I think they're going to do a self-assessment. Don't forget, these are the East Africa Regional Championships hosted by Uganda. This is the year 2024. It's set for between Red Sea and Farah, both from the same country, that is Team Madagascar. For those who don't know, Team Madagascar in the team events has actually managed to secure herself a golden medal for the men. And it is having 2 semi-finalists in regards to the men's singles. That's a preview of what Team Madagascar has actually so far attained in this tournament. Red Sea serving. And just like that, the ball touches the net but isn't saved by Farah, earning A point for Ritzy. Ritzy is in the green shirt for our viewers, and Farah is the one in a grey shirt with a lemon green coating. It's a 5-point difference between the two players. And just like that, Rotsi in the green t-shirt is in the lead on the driving seat of this game, with a 5-point lead difference between her and Farah from the same team. It's now a 6-point difference. For our dear viewers, Rotsi is behind in this game by 1 set, as Farah has already pocketed 2 sets. And just like that, game point for Rotsi from Rotsi wraps up the 4th match between the two of them, making it a 2-2. It's a 1-minute water break, as you can see. Players will be coming in for their decisive match. Whoever wins this last set will be crowned victor of this game between the two players. May the best win. Not forgetting, these are the East Africa Regional Championships 2024. They have been hosted by the Pearl of Africa, Uganda, in the heart of the capital, that is Kampala, at the MTN Sports Arena in Lugogo. These games have been running from Monday till that. The games commenced on the 22nd of April and have been running from the 22nd till that, which is the 25th of the same month, April, at the MTN Sports Arena. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media channel. Wonderful rally from both players. This rally has managed to secure Retsi from Team Madagascar her first point in this decisive set. It's a 2-point difference between the two players, both from the same team, both from the country of Madagascar. At this juncture, whoever since it's a decisive match, once the 50th point is attained by any other players, they'll have to switch sides. Retsi in the green shirt serving. And just like that, she spins the ball off the table, earning Farah from the same country a point. It's a 4-4 between the two players. Oh, they've actually switched sides. Retsi from Team Madagascar in the driving seat of this game with a 2-point difference lead between the two players. And just like that, with the backhand that doesn't touch the other side of the tip, Farah attains herself another point in this match between her and Retsi from the same team and from the same country, and that is Madagascar. Farah misses that shot. Farah misses that wonderful shot that would have been a very good chance to showcase her smashing skills. And just like that, Farah in the driving seat of this game, regardless of the fact that Retsi actually has dominated the set. Very good and strong backhand from Retsi. It enables her to attain the 7th point. It's a point difference between the two players, both from the same team and the same country, and that is Madagascar. It's an 8-8, as you can see on the counter there. Just like that, Farah in the driving seat of the game between her and Retsi from Team Madagascar. It's a 9-9 between the two players. Minutes past 3 and in the MTN Sports Arena, after lunch matches have actually commenced, or they already commenced. For our viewers, we thank you for staying tuned. We thank you for watching us live on our platforms. Please don't forget to subscribe on the UTTA platform so that you can get any updates regarding Ugandan table tennis. These events are being brought to you live by the Big N Live Sports Media channel, and we are at the MTN Sports Arena. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned. Table 3, we have the men's playoffs, a match between Miguel of Team Mauritius and Emmanuel Wanjala from our neighbor here, Team Kenya. Miguel is in the red t-shirt and Emmanuel Wanjala is in the blue t-shirt with white stripes. For those who don't know, Emmanuel has pimple rubbers on both sides of the racket, and I think he is the only player in this arena who has that kind of racket. It's the warm-up session. These are the East Africa Regional Championships 2024. It's the first match between Miguel of Mauritius in the red shirt and Emmanuel Wanjala of Kenya in the blue shirt with the white stripes. These are the positions players. Emmanuel serving. And just like that, Emmanuel secures his second point. Emmanuel Wanjala from Kenya serving. Looks like Miguel isn't into the game yet. He fails to spin the ball using his forehand side. There is something about Miguel's playing style this afternoon that I can't quite put my finger on. But let's see as the game goes on. Probably something better will suffice because Miguel can play better than this. And for those who have been with us since day one, you saw that this game between Team Mauritius and Team Djibouti in the team events. And just like that, Emmanuel Wanjala from Team Kenya is 2 points away from victory in this set between him and Miguel of Madagascar. Wonderful block from Emmanuel, but a better second ball from Miguel. Side spin service that isn't put on table by Emmanuel comes in handy for Miguel at this moment. Forehand flick. He does it again. He has earned 2 points effortlessly by doing the same stroke. Wonderful smash from Miguel. He's catching up from a 7-point difference to a 3-point difference between the two players in less than 2 minutes. He spins the ball right off the table. It's a game point for Emmanuel Wanjala of Team Kenya. And Emmanuel misses that shot for a smash, making it a 2-point difference between the two players. Miguel from Mauritius and Emmanuel from Kenya. He spins right into the net, wrapping up the first set between him and Emmanuel from Kenya. Emmanuel talking to his coach from Team Kenya and Miguel talking to his fellow teammate, Man Andre from Team Mauritius. This is the 1 minute water break. These are the East Africa Regional Championships hosted by Uganda 2024. These games are being brought to you Deep and Live Sports Media Channel. All Stay tuned for second set between Emmanuel of Kenya and Miguel of Team Mauritius. You are watching the events happening live at the MTN Sports Arena in Lugogo, in Kampala, in the Pearl of Africa, that is Uganda. We are having the afternoon session after lunch matches. We have started off with the 9th to 16th position playoffs. And with us, we've so far had a match between Farah and Retsi from Team Madagascar. And currently, right now, we are having a match between Emmanuel Wanjala and Miguel from Team Mauritius. Miguel is in the red t-shirt and Emmanuel is in the blue t-shirt. Wonderful, splendid forehand from Miguel. It looks like Miguel has gotten a simpler way to return Wanjala's services. This Miguel is dominating the set with a 3-0 point lead. It's now a 4-point difference lead between him and Emmanuel from Kenya. As we can see, Miguel from Team Mauritius is dominating this set with a 7-0. Finally, Emmanuel secures his first point, making it a 7-point difference lead. Places the forehand straight off the table, earning him a point. Looks like Emmanuel's morale has degenerated a bit. Wonderful second ball spin from Miguel. Table tennis is played out of 11 points. At this juncture, Miguel is just a point away from victory over this set. Will he be able to wrap it up as soon as he seems? Nah. Emmanuel serving. With a 4-point difference between the two players. And just like that, Miguel from Mauritius secures his first set between him and Emmanuel of Team Kenya. For those who don't know, Emmanuel Wanjala is in the blue t-shirt and he is talking to his coach from Team Kenya, and Miguel in the red t-shirt is comfortably listening to what his fellow teammates, Man and Dre from Team Mauritius, is saying to her, or rather to him. This is the 1-minute water break between the two players. These are the East Africa Regional Championships happening live at the MTN Sports Arena. The third set between Mauritius and Kenya. Mauritius being represented by and Kenya being represented by Emma Wanjala. This is a best of 5 match. It's a 1-1 set between the two players. And note carefully, these are singles matches, meaning merits and go to the players, but not the team. The team events were concluded on Tuesday, where we had Uganda securing a golden medal for the women's team events and Madagascar securing a golden medal for the men's team events. Back to court 3. It's a 2-2. And just like that, Miguel spins the ball off the table. It's 3-3. These are the East Africa Regional Championships. For those watching, you should know that the counting boards, tables, and rather the chairs that the umpires are using and the towel holders are all manufactured in the Pearl of Africa, Uganda. Miguel serving. Emmanuel from Kenya in blue serving. Miguel attempts to save the ball, but he saves the ball and it goes straight off the table. Miguel in red serving. And just like that, he misses his opportunity to spin the ball. Emmanuel in a blue t-shirt dominating this set with a 4-point difference lead between the two. He fails to place the backhand on table, making it easy for Miguel to earn another point. Double bounce from Miguel's side, making it a point and 4. Emmanuel chops the ball straight into the net. And just like that, game point for Kenya's Emmanuel Wanjala. And he wraps up this game with a 4-point difference lead between him and Miguel of Mauritius. It's the 1-minute water break. Emmanuel has managed to secure and pocket 2 sets, while Miguel only has 1 set. Will Emmanuel wrap up, or will Miguel be able to make a comeback? Stay tuned to find out. The East Africa Regional Championships, hosted by Uganda in Kampala at the MTN Sports Arena. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep and Live Sports Media Channel. On table 3 we have Miguel from Mauritius and Emmanuel Wanjala from Team Kenya. These are the positions players. This is our after lunch session. Thank you all for tuning in. We thank you all for watching these games with us. Fourth set between Emmanuel Wanjala of Kenya and Miguel Emmanuel net in the set. And just like that, with the ball straight into the net, Miguel secures himself a second point. Like I said earlier, Emmanuel Wanjala's racket is one of a kind. He has pimples, a short pimple on his forehand. Miguel chops the ball straight into the net.
If I were to give a personal opinion about why Miguel is finding it hard to take a win against Emmanuel is because we have seen that Emmanuel has both rubbers on the forehand and the backhand, and that is what is making it hard for Miguel. However, Miguel is a very good player, like we have witnessed before, and the games that we have been watching, he was able to take on very good matches when he was representing his team, Mauritius, and he seemed to be taking it quite well. However, right now, playing someone with both rubbers, you have to always be spinning. Let's wait and see if at all he will be able to make the comeback. And he wins to level the score 7-7. Set score 2-1. Emmanuel with 2, and Miguel from Madagascar, rather Mauritius, having 1. Very nice counter spin with a forehand by Miguel down the line. A very nice side spin service. He placed the ball quite well. He's trying to win and make a comeback to settle the scores to 2-2 set score. He tries to lob the ball up, however he lobs it right outside the table to give Emmanuel even a score 9-9. Very crucial time. He tries to spin it again, however he spins it right into the net. Ten. Deuce. Emmanuel's advantage. If Emmanuel wins 1 point, he becomes ranked higher than Miguel. And just like that, Emmanuel wins. What a wonderful game by Emmanuel, a young player to beat a professional player all the way from Mauritius. Emmanuel is from the neighborhood, just here in Kenya. One of the teams that came from Kenya. Whole team coming to Uganda using pimple rubbers. What an exciting match to watch.
Petra against our neighbor Rwanda. In brown we have Petra, and in bluish gray we have Kevin from Team Rwanda. We are still watching the 9th to 16th playoffs with Petra from Uganda and Havin from Team Rwanda. It's a best of 5 match. May the best win. Petra from Team Uganda is under the Nakasero Training Club. And the game has started. Havin in the lead already with 1 point, and just like that, she spins the ball straight into the net, earning Petra from Uganda first point. Wonderful. Spin, but wonderful and powerful, strong forehand push from Petra, answer her second point. Petra fails to block the ball on the table, placing it off the table, earning another point. It's a point difference between the two strong players, one from Rwanda and one from the host country herself, Uganda. Poor backhand from Havin and Petra, an advantage. Same thing with Petra from Uganda. She spins the ball straight into the net. Side spin service that Petra trips off the table. She loses 2 points consecutively because of attempting to chop the service. Petra in brown 7. Havin attempts the forehand top spin, but all in vain. And the forehand push from Petra of Uganda goes straight into the net, making it a 4-point difference between the two players, one from Uganda and one from Rwanda. Side spin service is proving to be a problem to Petra. Just like that, 2 points to wrap up the set with, and also 4 points to catch up. Petra 7. Chops the ball straight into the net. Wow, very ferocious backhand spin from Petra of Uganda, and her another point in the set, though Havin is already at the game point. And the forehand top spin goes off the table, earning Havin from Rwanda her first win. She secures the first set between her and Petra of Uganda. It's the 1 minute water break. We are at the MTN Sports Arena. As you can hear in our background, we have relations because a lot of exciting matches are going on. On the other tables, we have other matches. These are the East Africa Regional Championships. Having from Rwanda has pocketed her first set against Patra of Uganda. Patra is putting on a golden brownish t-shirt and Heaven is putting on a navy blue shirt with white coatings, as you can see on your screen. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep and Live Sports Media channel. Patra secures her first point of the second set between her and Heaven of Rwanda. Attempts to do the forehand spin, but doesn't touch the other side of the table. Rwanda's Heaven secures her second point. And net service. Patra of Uganda serving. A strong backhand push from Patra reduces the point difference between the two players. It's a point difference now, with Heaven of Rwanda having 3 and Patra of Uganda having 2 points. She attempts the backhand push, but it goes straight into the net. And just like that, Patra earns her third point. Patra in the golden brownish, she serves. The forehand spin by Heaven goes straight into the net. Isaac, what do you think about this game so far? Because judging from her previous games, she's played better than this. So why do you think she's playing in such a moment?
It is a very crucial moment for Patra because she's one of the youngest players category that is still left. In fact, she made it to be the youngest player in the category that she is in from the quarterfinals in the girls' events this afternoon. However, she got out at the quarterfinals, and she is a good player from Uganda. She has exhibited a lot of talent. However, frustration and a strong mind might be one of the other factors that you need to fully be on top of everything and be an excellent player. And she has not exhibited a lot of that in this game. However, we know she's a very brilliant player and she can make a comeback and win all the way to win the game. And let's wait and watch for that action.
Like Heaven is in control as she's having 9 against Patra of Uganda having 6. It's now a 7 difference between the two players. As you can see, being the host sometimes comes in handy at these particular moments. You gain many supporters at this point. Patra is being supported by a large number of people in this M10 arena. And just like that, it's a 9 between the two players, Heaven of Rwanda and Patra of Uganda. The first to make it to 11 points will be crowned victor of this particular set. Just like that, the pressure is getting high. Heaven fails to place the service on the table, and then Patra of Uganda, a game point. is receiving advice from her teammate Shanita Namara, who has also exhibited great playing skills in this tournament. Havin is unfortunately on her own. I think she's doing a self-assessment, a self-assess. But sometimes it's always better to receive advice from our teammates because they know us better than we know ourselves, since they spend most of their time on table with us. So this is the 1 minute water break. Please stay tuned for more interesting games. This game is still ongoing. It's a 1-1 set score. It's a best of 5 match. Set 3 between Havin of Rwanda and Patra of Uganda. Havin serving. And just like that, Patra of Uganda in the lead of the game with a point already secured. Wonderful forehand spin from Havin of Rwanda that makes it hard for Patra to block. It's a 1-1. The counter is full of ones. One set for each of the players and 1 point for each of the players so far. Strong backhand push from Patra of Uganda. I feel like she's just getting her head into the game, as you can see. Solid block from Patra of Uganda after a ferocious forehand spin from Havin of Rwanda. Havin from Rwanda serving. Wonderful forehand. Once again, she does it, dominating this set by 2 points. Patra serving. She attempts to do the backhand spin, but goes straight off the table. Difference between the two players. And just like that, the backhand push goes straight off the table. It's a bit disadvantageous right now for Patra, but let's see how this goes. Wonderful forehand push from Patra of Uganda. To do the forehand spin again, but it goes straight off the table. Block straight into the net by Patra of Uganda. It's a 6 against 12. The forehand push comes in handy at this particular moment. It's a 6-6 between the two different players. One from Uganda, one from Rwanda. As you can hear a lot of noise in the background. The cheers have even gotten louder in this particular juncture. Between the two players, one from Uganda and one from Rwanda. Very hurtful point. She fails to save that point. side spin service proves to be a challenge for Patra as she chops the ball straight off the table. Strong backhand push from Patra of Uganda, making it 9-9 between the two players, one from Rwanda and one from Uganda. This second set with an 11-9, a 2-point difference between her and Havin of Rwanda. Patra talking to her teammate Shanta Namala, both from the same team, Team Uganda, a team that has earned Uganda her golden medal in these games, the East Africa Regional Championships. The Ugandan women's team has secured her golden medal in the Ugandan team events, and at this juncture, we are watching the singles matches. These are the 9th to 16th place playoffs. Best of 5 match. It's a best of 5 match. Patra secures this 4th set. She's crowned victor of this game, and if Havin makes a comeback, they'll have to go in for a decisive match to determine who the victor of the game between her and Patra of Uganda is. Stay tuned, it's the 4th set. As you can see, the players have reported back on the table. Patra in the brownish gold shirt and Havin in the grayish bluish shirt. Set for between Havin of Rwanda and Patra of Uganda in session. Backhand spin goes straight off the table. That makes it hard for Havin of Rwanda to block, go straight off. It's a 2-2.
Patra in the orange, rather golden brown shirt this side, and the other side in white and blue. Tumokonde Hervin, and we are here in the MTN Arena. Very nice service by Havin and Patra on table number 3. It was a good decision by Patra. However, had the ball touched the table, it would have even been a better one. And she had won the point, but unfortunately she did not. Chops the ball right into this, and power on her forehand, and Havin fails to bring it back. She gives a very good side spin service. If I was to make a personal opinion about the game, according to how we have seen Havin play in all the games, she loves that service. Only serve that first game, second set, third set, fourth set, fifth set, and she was only making one service. It has given her wins in some games, and the others, some players have defeated her, but she's a brilliant and good player. they say, has no coach, and she is having a self-meditation to realize what mistakes she's been making in the game. And the second, rather the final set, the decisive set score 2-2. Wow, what a powerful smash by Patra. Very good for a young player to be able to bring up some good competition at such a heavy and international event. It is good for her career, it is good for her name, because for any upcoming sports, she will be in newspapers, she will be representing her country, and it gains her experience to be able to take on herself to greater nations for the sport. And they change sides. The umpire calls for a hold because of the second ball in their playing mini arena. The ball has come from the other side from Pavin. Pavin is playing Ivana Deskan from Mauritius. Very nice point. She wants to seal the game and be among 9th and 10th position, because we are in the 9th and 10th position, and for these games we are having a best of 5, so the first to reach 3. She smashed it right into the net. Exceptional, to be honest. We have seen other players in this competition that are doing downhill. For example, Joseph Sevatin, a 9-year-old who made his way from round of 32, the round of 16, all the way to quarterfinals. However, he was removed by the Madagascar. That is very portraying a good image of the institution of Uganda Table Tennis Association for setting up training facilities. It also shows a very good training facilities that Uganda has, because most of the players on the Ugandan team are from the Nakasero Table Tennis Club. right in the center of Kampala on Nakasero Hill. A short session as the pressure is increasing and Patra gets advice from her teammate Shanita Namala. She's also very good on table, however she has a higher position in the Uganda women's team because Shanita sits on the third position and the one who sits on the second position is Patra, who is playing her semis with Ivana. And the other side also, the one in the first position is playing the semis with Karen. Seven, Patra with 9, and she smashes it outside, giving Patra game point 7, set score 2-2, one more point for Patra to make history, and she makes history by beating Tomukunde Hafi. What a very brilliant.
gratitude to our viewers who are still with us, and for those who have been with us since Monday, and for those who have joined us today and in the previous days. We also thank you for keeping up with us. On Taba 3, we have a match between Uganda and Team Madagascar. Uganda is our youngest player in the arena, Joseph Sabatindira, in a blue shirt against Madagascar. On table 3 we have the 5th to the 8th position in the men's singles match. In red we have Zoo from Madagascar, and in blue we have Uganda's own Joseph Sabatindira.
Joseph Sabatindira, the youngest player we have in the arena, from Nakasero Table Tennis Club, the world champion in the category of under 11. Very nice game to be expecting great results from Sabatindira. However, the person he's playing, Zoo, on the other side, is a brilliant player who sits on number 4 position of Team Madagascar. Those that have just joined this side in blue shirt is Joseph, and the other side in red is Zoo. Tries to place the ball, however, he places it off the table. Joseph Sabatindira, the world champion in the category of under 11, world champion in the category of under 13, right from here in Uganda. Brilliant player. He has a very good forehand. He also has a perfect backhand, and however, he has been taken off by Antoine, the group stages of quarterfinals, and they are playing rankings from position number 5 to position number 8. Jose having 7 and Zoo having 4 points. Very nice pendulum service. And Jose tries to spin the choke ball, however, spins it into the net. The game is at a tender stage, and we have not yet even had one set won by any of the players. Nice point by Joseph Sabatindira of Nakasero Table Tennis Club. Spins the ball right into the net. Joseph Sabatindira, he's under Nakasero Training Club. For those who see, this little boy you see on table is the world champion
of the under 11 and under 13 category. World champion, by that he is unbeaten worldwide under the under 11 and under 13 category. From Madagascar it's Zoo, and from Uganda it's Joseph Sabatini. His coach, Coach Alvin, who happens to be a coach at Nakasero Training Club and also the assistant national coach of Team Uganda. This is the 1 minute water break. Second set, Zoo. As you can see, Zoo has given a powerful forehand smash. Joseph Swatindira of Uganda and himself his first point between him and Zoo of Madagascar. Wonderful serve and a very strong and thunderous forehand smash from Zoo of Madagascar. A preview about Madagascar's games. Madagascar has attained the golden medal for the men's team events, and it is actually having two semi-finalists in the men's category. One being Antoine and the other one being Fabio, both from Team Madagascar. They are the men's semi-finals. Joseph Sabatindira serving. Resilience from Joseph Sabatindira has enabled him to earn the second point. It's a 4-point difference between the two players. Zoo from Madagascar serving. Wonderful forehand spin from Joseph, but the second ball goes straight into the net, and good blocking skills from Zoo of Madagascar. It's a 5-point difference between the two players. Wonderful placement by Joseph Sabatindira. As you can see, he's still showing us how good he is, but Zoo is also exhibiting how good his playing skills are. For those who don't know, or for those who have just joined, Team Madagascar is represented by Zoo in a red shirt, and Team Uganda is being represented by Joseph Sabatindira in a blue shirt. Uganda has managed to attain the golden medal for the ladies, and Uganda is also having a finalist, Pavin from Nakasero Training Club. At this juncture, on table one is also Uganda's semi-finalist, Pavin, battling with her opponent, Karen from Madagascar, for the finals. But on our table, we are having Zoo and Joseph playing the 5th to 8th positions. And just like that, a forehand smash from Zoo has made it easy for him to earn himself this next point. Zoo serving. Two points are from victory, with 4 points to catch up. Gets there first. Wonderful forehand spin from Joseph Sabatindira. This has narrowed the gap to 3 in the difference between the points of both Joseph and Zoo from Madagascar. Second ball ball fails to touch the other side of the table, making it a game point. And Zu secures his second set against Joseph Sabatindira of Uganda. Zu in a red t-shirt and Joseph in the blue t-shirt, walking straight to his coach, Mr. Alvin from Team Uganda. This is the 1 minute water break. Don't forget, these are the East Africa Regional Championships. Thank you all for watching. These games have been running live from Monday to date. These games have been brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media channel. And at this juncture, we can see that Zu is confident with no coach or whatsoever. His shadow training, his forehand spin, his chop, his forehand again, and he walks confidently back to the table. Set 3 between Zu and Joseph has already started, with Zu already in the driving seat with a point. And just like that, a very good forehand and a very good placement from Joseph Sabatindira has made him earn his first point in the set between him and Zu of Madagascar. Wonderful service. Wonderful solid block from Joseph Sabatindira of Uganda that catches Zu of Madagascar unaware and unprepared for. Wonderful backhand spin with very good placement from Joseph. Strong and ferocious forehand spin from Zu of Madagascar makes it hard for the young Joseph to block. Wonderful play by Joseph Sabatindira. Wonderful placement and resilience at this particular moment. Like I said, placement is something Joseph is really making ties with at this particular moment. And Zu from Madagascar misses his shot to spin the ball, giving Joseph a 2-point difference advantage. Ferocious attacks from Joseph Sabatindira of Uganda, making a 3-point difference between him and Zu of Madagascar. Resilience is something Joseph Sabatindira has exhibited throughout the entire competition. And just like that, Joseph Sabatindira in the driving seat of this game with a 4-point difference lead between him and Zu of Madagascar. Good backhands and very good placement from Zu of Madagascar. It's a 3-point difference with Zu having 6 and Joseph having 9. Wonderful spin. There is something about Zu's placement with his forehand chop that makes it hard for Joseph to spin the ball right onto him. To serve. Zoo of Madagascar, it's a 1-2 with Joseph having one set and Zoo having two sets.
They have gone into a session of a water break. Remember, this game is a best of 5. First to reach 3 wins a game. The youngest player has got his first set. He's trying to get himself back into the game to be able to make that position. It is very important for all the players in this arena to be ranked well because according to the rankings of WTT, they use these rankings also from this side to increase their points or decrease them according to the games that they have been having. So it is quite crucial for them to get these points and get these wins, as many as possible. Even though he has gone out of the top 4 in the tournament, however, we need to know who is the number 5, who is the number 6, and who is the number 8. Jose tries to block the ball, however, he blocks it right at the tip of the net and the ball falls into his net. And Samuel Amkunda on the other side of the table trying to secure a win against Fabio, however, it's not. But up on table number 3, we have Jose having 3 and Zoo having 3, and the set score Zoo having 2, Jose having 1. Jose is a very brilliant player, and he's trying to look forward to getting better points, and let's wait and see. He has that backhand swing, very fast feet. Jose makes it 4-4, looking 1 point by 1 point. Remember, if he loses this set, he has lost this game because it is a simple best of 5. Jose with a secures the point. What a wonderful rally by the young man. A 9-year-old at that. What a brilliant point to get. Goes off the table, tries to secure the ball. Very short but agile on his feet. Nice point. Jose secures another point to make it 8-5. Putting himself back into the game. What a brilliant game. The whole arena is cheering on the young man as he's taking Fabio, rather Zoo from Madagascar. He now just has to win one more set to be 5 and number 6. Right now they are ranking 5 to 8. What a brilliant play by Jose, swinging that forehand right to point and to secure him one more set. He was down from 2-0 and he got one set, and he got motivated to come all the way up to this point. Will he be able to take on Zoo? Let's wait and watch. For those that have just tuned into the live, in radar, like you're seeing, the guy with the specs is a Zoo from Madagascar, the one who sits on the number 4 position in the Madagascar team. And at the other side, we have the young man, Joseph Sebatindira, the world champion in the category of under 11 and also the world champion in the under 13. He won his competitions previously in Qatar. What a brilliant man to be seeing at such an occasion here in the capital of Uganda at MTN Arena. He sends away 1 point to Zoo. Zoo gladly receives it. He tries to make that backhand top spinner, that he gives away 2 points at that. Very nice spin by Jose. Very brilliant play. The young man is making the older man move left and right to secure points. This is a brilliant game. The whole crowd is cheering on Joseph Sebatindira as he makes those flicks on the backhand, as he swipes his forehand. Point by point, every point he gets, the crowd increases in the ululations and the shouting to cheer him on as he's winning these games. And Zoo earns a very good point, touches slight tip to the table. Very nice play by Joseph Sebatindira, or rather Zoo, to place the ball down the line. Very good play by Joseph. However, he uses a lot of energy and sends the ball in. Scoreline has changed. The man who started by losing 2 sets is now having 8 points, and Zoo is having 5 points. Very good backspin by Zoo. Very good placement as well. Right on point. And right, and the movement seemed to have got control over his hand, and he sends the ball away. If I didn't say wow, I would be underestimating that point, because very good placement by Sebatindira. The ball is heated up, making all the runs, making moves, very quick on their feet, seeing every ball that is coming to him. What a session. Thank you guys for watching. Don't forget to subscribe. We are here in the MTN Arena in the capital of Uganda in Kampala.
On Table 3, we have Team Rwanda and Team Madagascar in the women's playing positions. We've seen them the day before. She played very well in the defense. She played also her singles matches yesterday. right straight into the net. Kilia spins the ball right into the net. But for our viewers, these are the East Africa Regional Championships. These are going on live in the MTN Sports Arena at Vigogo. These games have been running from Monday till date. We thank you all for our viewers who have been with us since day one. And for those who've just joined our Minister our journey, we also thank you so much for supporting table tennis. These games are being brought to you by UTTF in partnership with ITTF, Blueberry Travels, Blue Sky Sports Center. We have Jibu Water on board. We have the National Council of Sports on board. We also have Asamiltu Hotel on board in partnership with UTTA to support these games. We thank our viewers for watching, and for those who have managed to come also, thank you so much. These games have been brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media channels. And as you can see, Madagascar is dominating this game on Taba 3 with a 7-point difference between her and Kilia of Rwanda. It's now an 8-point difference. For those who don't know, table tennis is played out of 11 players. Out of 11 points, the first to 11 attains the goal. A wonderful spin. Wonderful spin. In less than 3 minutes, I feel like this set is going to be wrapped up. She attempts to do the forehand spin once again, but she fails to place the ball over the net, and this leads to a point acquired by Kilia of Team Rwanda. She wants to wrap up the game so soon, but you rush. It's game point 3. And just like that, Kilia serving. Tina chops the ball straight into the net. And because the ball fails to touch the table, Tina secures her first set against Rwanda's own Kilia, who has been playing Rwanda's second place position on the team events. It's the 1 minute water break. Kilia talking to her fellow teammate, who is also known as Masenga Show, and Tina talking to her fellow teammate known as Farah from Team Madagascar.
These games where we are supposed to have the 11 to 16th position. For those that have just joined the live, this side in green, we have Tina Gracia from Madagascar, from Antananarivo. The other side in blue, a player from Rwanda. Kelia receives. She receives the ball but sends it outside. Very nice play by Kelia. She's bouncing the ball, meditating on what service to make and waiting for the opponent to get on the outside. Garcia serves, tries to spin the ball, losing it. Garcia with one set, tries to spin the ball. Spins it right into the net. Kelia serves. Serves it into the net. Tries to bring herself back in the game, securing 1 point and reducing the difference from 4 to 3. Gives herself good service. Kelia fails to bring it back. It had a lot of backspin. The backspin pulled it right into the net. Nice by Kelia. Kelia serves. Tries to make that flick backhand top spin. Spins it off. She raised the ball so high. Looked like an easy point to win. Kelia steadied herself quite well, however. Garcia smashes it into the net, loses the point. And Kelia 1, Garcia 1. Garcia from Madagascar in green, Kelia in blue from Rwanda. Nice spin by Garcia, and she celebrates with a nice point she has received. Garcia serves. Backspin service. Ball has a spin, sends the ball off the table. She gives a good side spin service, attacks the second ball, fails to attack the third ball, giving away 1 point. Attacks the first ball, attacks the second ball, attacks the third ball, securing a 2-point difference. Remember, this is a best of 5. Point difference. Nice side spin. It's nice and easy. Chops ball, starts attacking, places the ball, regrets placing it far off the edge, that it goes outside the table. Tina Garcia serves. Game point 7. Net service. She has to reserve again. Misses on point. Chops the ball into the net. Making it 10-8. Nice counter attack. She has herself on. Spins the ball to the backhand. Forehand. Secures the second save and shouts Charlie in a celebration of winning a whole set. Remember, these sets are important.
It is the fourth set. Thank you for staying tuned. For those who are still with us, those who are looking at the link, you can also tap on it. This is the fourth set between Kilia O'Branda and Tina Garcia from Team Madagascar. Tina is in a green shirt, whereas Kilia from Rwanda is putting on a blue shirt. Tina is leading this set and leading the game overall because she has pocketed 2 sets already, yet Kilia only has 1. However, it is too early to crown the victor until the point 11 is reached. At this juncture, Tina from Madagascar is serving. And she serves straight off the table. It goes straight to Kilia of Rwanda. It's a 2-2 between the two players. Men's single matches, they are playing for rankings, or rather a place in the top 16 positions. A very strong and ferocious forehand from of Team Rwanda comes in at this particular moment. In the driving set with a point ahead of Tina Garcia of Team Madagascar. Kilia serving. And just like that, the backhand goes straight into the net, giving Kilia of Rwanda an advantage of 2 points against Tina Garcia of Team Madagascar. A strong forehand smash from Tina Garcia of Team Madagascar comes in right at this particular moment. Tina serving. And she misses that shot. She misses that shot. Wonderful forehand Wonderful placement by Kilia of Team Rwanda. Kilia has exhibited a lot of good games since the tournament started. With that, these games began on Monday, so Kilia has been playing quite a number of games since Monday, and she has played really, really well. As you can see, we are in a timeout session. It has been called by Farah of Team Madagascar. She is telling Tina what to do, and Kilia also uses this opportunity to talk to her fellow teammate Masengasho on the same team, Team Rwanda, but from the men's side. A 4-point difference between the two players. Kilia dominating this set with 7 and Tina behind by 4 points. And Kilia attempts to do the forehand spin, but it goes straight off the table at this point. Kilia is making her last service. Wonderful counter play, but it doesn't touch the table. Kilia is in the driving seat of this game, but for our viewers who've just joined, these other women's singles matches, they are playing positions, or in the layman's language, they are playing rankings. The players have to be ranked right from the top best to the least best, because everyone here is the best. But the better one gets to be in the better position. And at this particular point, we are witnessing Team Madagascar playing against Team Rwanda in the singles women's matches. From Team Rwanda we have Kilia, and from Team Madagascar we have Tina Garcia. She is in a green t-shirt, whereas Kilia is in a blue jersey. Wonderful counter play from both of the players, but it gets better when Tina blocks the ball straight into the net, and this is an advantage for Kilia of Team Rwanda. With only 1 point to wrap up this game, will she be able to do it? And just like that, Kilia from Rwanda secures her second set against Tina Garcia in this best of 5 match. It's a 2-2 for both players, so they are coming in for their decisive match. Stay tuned, these are the East African Regional Championships. We are going on, and these games are being brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media channel, and these games are also being played at the MTN Sports Arena. So if you're close by, you can pass by and have a spectacular view of what is going on in this arena. Thank you all. Stay tuned. The game is still going on. This is the decisive match set between Tina Garcia of Team Madagascar and Team Rwanda. Wonderful top spin from Tina, but the second ball goes straight into the net. Kilia already having a point in the set between her and Tina Garcia. She misses her chance to make a forehand spin, making it 1-1 for both players. And just like that, Kilia earns her third point. It's a 2-point difference between the two players. Kilia in a jersey of blue and Tina in a jersey in a shade of green. This is the decisive match. These are the women's singles matches. They are playing the rankings. She blocks the second ball on table and Tina misses that shot. It's a 3-point difference between the two players. Tina Garcia serving. And just like that, Kilia earns herself the first 50th point, making them switch sides. In table tennis, if it's a decisive match, whoever gets to the 50th point first, they have to switch sides. And just like that, they have done that. Kilia from Rwanda serving. Chops the ball straight into the net. As you can see, Tina is in a session of self-support. Will she be able to make a catch-up, or will Kilia wrap up this game? Stay tuned. Wonderful service reception, but Kilia's forehand spin fails to touch the other side of the table. Strong forehands from Tina. Kilia tried to block the balls, but the last ball went straight off the table. These are the East Africa Regional Championships. These games have been running right from Monday, the 22nd of April, till the 25th of April in the MTN Sports Arena. These games have been named by the Deep and Live Sports Media Channel. These games have been organized and sponsored by UTTA in partnership with ITTF, Blue Sky Sports Center, the National Council for Sports, Jibu, Blueberry Travels, and the Samuel Hotel. These games have been running smoothly so far, so good. Very many players have been exhibited their good playing skills. We've had wonderful games. We are still having wonderful games. We have various countries in the arena with the host herself as Uganda. We also have Rwanda. We have Team Madagascar, like you see on this table. We have Team Kenya. We have Team Mauritius. We have Sudan also in the arena. And these games have been quite a show in this Ugandan arena. At this juncture, we can see on table 3, Kilia from Rwanda dominating this set with only 2 points left to wrap up this set, and a 4-point difference between her and her opponent from Madagascar. That is Tina Garcia. Will they be able to wrap up, or will Garcia make a comeback? Let's watch. And just like that, Kilia makes it to the game point. A forehand smash from Tina Garcia of Team Madagascar. She is not giving up anytime soon. It's not over until the counter reads 11 against the number of points. The game is still going on. Kilia from Rwanda making a service. And just like that, Kilia from Rwanda seals her win against Tina Garcia of Team Madagascar. You can see frustration as she drops her racket on the court. It's a fair game, they have to shake hands. It's been a smooth game. Stay tuned for more exciting match.
Live with you on table number 3 is Isaac, and in golden brown this side we have Sharif Nsereko versus Ishimwe. In black from Rwanda, Sharif Nsereko sits on the number 4 position in the Ugandan national team according to the rankings. He's also the second youngest player on the team, a 12-year-old boy. His younger brother is the 9th on the team. Rather, he's a 9-year-old youngest on the team in position number 3. And Sharif Nsereko is playing these games to get the rankings of 5 to 16. Who would be these are the games that you're watching right here on table number 3. Ishimwe with the ball. Ishimwe gets 2 points, heads up. And Sharif uses long people on his backhand. Has a unique service. The back spin and some side spin as well. Ishimwe spins the ball into the net. A very lucky point for Sharif. And the difference is by 2, Sharif having 4 and Ishimwe having 2. Ishimwe spins the ball. Ishimwe 8. He was supposed to attack it, but he decides to chop and unfortunately chops it into his net. He looked at the pimple, tried to spin it and spin it off the table. Sharif Nsereko with 1 set and Ishimwe with 0. Misses the ball and gives Sheroko. Sheroko tries to play the backhand and spin the ball right into his side. Very nice job by Sheroko to secure him a point. Remember, he has 1 set so far. He needs to get 2 more to seal his win to be ranked in a higher position. Ishimwe tries to chop the ball as well. The pimple effect has started getting into his mind. Very nice play by Ishimwe. Attacks the first ball, attacks the second ball, secure him a very good point. He has had a lot of experiences compared to Sharif in these games. Sharif tried to attack the ball, however he tapped it right outside.
But as you can see, touches the edge. Very good backhand. finds himself at gunpoint. Ishimwe's spin fails to touch the table. And he secures a second set for himself against Ishimwe Regis of Team Rwanda. As you can see in this table tennis, Edge has no virtue on the playing style. Edge is just a number here. The young players are playing very well. They really don't care, irrespective of your age. If it happens their opponent on table, they'll give it their best. This has just been witnessed over Joseph Sabatindira, who has won against Madagascar's Zoo. At this moment, Sereko is also trying to do the same thing. He's dominating the game with 2 sets over Ishimwe Regis of Team Rwanda. Of Team Rwanda and Sharif Sereko of Team Uganda. At this point, it's a best of 5, and if Sereko wins this set, he's going to be crowned victor. Whereas if Ishimwe wins this set, they'll have to switch sides again until one of them makes it to the third set before the other. A wonderful service reception with a good forehand spin by Ishimwe of Team Rwanda. Tries to spin the ball on table, but it goes straight into the net. And just like that, Ishimwe in the driving seat of this game with a 3-point difference between the 2 players. Wonderful forehand spin from Ishimwe Regis of Team Rwanda. National coach has stepped onto the platform on behalf of Team Uganda. Ishimwe serving. Tries to do the backhand start, but all in vain. Wonderful service idea by Sharif Sereko of Uganda. It's a 3-point difference between the 2 players. With only 4 points left to win at this set. Will Ishimwe be able to do just that? Or will Sharif catch up and probably win this set as well? 3 points between the two players. Ishimwe having an 8 and Sharif Sereko of Uganda having 5. It's a 2-point difference between the 2 players. Sharif Sereko of Uganda. And just like that, he wraps up this game with a 3-0 win against Ishimwe Regis of Rwanda. These are the position playoffs. This is the MTN Arena in Lugogo. This is table 3. On table 3 we have Team Rwanda. On table we have Havin from Team Rwanda and Regine from the same team. These people are playing the females rankings, the playoffs positions. At this juncture we have Havin in a bluish grey t-shirt and Regine in a pink t-shirt, as you can see live on your screen. It's a 3-3, it's a best of 5 match. We are streaming live from the MTN Sports Arena in Lugogo. These games have been brought to you live by the Deep and Live Sports Media channel. They make it look like they are just in a simple exchange of balls, but it is indeed a game. Just like that. Having takes on the next point, making it a 2-point difference between the two players. Having from Rwanda and Regine also from the same team and the same country, that is Rwanda, which feels to Having at game point, for those who don't know, table tennis is played out of 11 points at this particular juncture. Having fails to put the ball over the net as it goes straight into the net, making it a game point 9 for both the players. And just like that, Regine's service reception touches the edge of the table, making it a deuce. Oh, a 10-10, as you can see on your counters on the screen. Point. And just like that, Regine secures her first set. Regine secures her first set against Havin from the same team. Both from the same team, Team Rwanda. These are the ITTF East Africa Regional Championships going on in the MTN Sports Arena in Lugogo, in Kampala, in Uganda. These games have been running from Monday till date, and we thank you all who have been with us since day one, and for those who joined us along the way, we really appreciate you, and we are very grateful for your support in these games. Set 2 between Regine and both the same team, that is Team Rwanda. Regine Regine has already pocketed a set against Havin from this team. That is Team Randa. A wonderful forehand spin from Havin. Set hard for Regine. Just like that, Havin secures a 4th point against Regine. As we can see, she's accumulating her points. Regine has already pocketed us, whereas Havin has no set whatsoever. In the dominating set or in the driving set of this game, with a 2-point difference between her and Regine from the same team, from the same country, and that is Team Randa, all the way from Kigali. Just like that, Havin secures another point, making it a 3-point difference between the two players. However, Regine has already pocketed a set. Fails to serve the ball, making it a 2-point difference between the two players. As you can see, a lot of discipline is going on in the arena. The player from the other table actually had to wait for these guys to wrap up their point so that he could pick the ball that had crossed over. Careless and reckless forehand from Regine of Randa makes it easy for Havin to accumulate another point. As we can see, it's a 3-point difference between the two players. Side spin makes it hard for Regine to return, and it goes straight off the table, making Havin. She uses the side spin service again with the backhand. And just like that, Havin secures her first set against Regine of Rwanda. It's a 1-1 between the two players. Both players are equally good, both coming from the same country, and that is Rwanda. score of 1-1. It's a best of 5 game, and therefore the one who makes it to the third set before the other will be crowned the victor of this particular game.
The game is 1-1. Players, remember, they are from Team Rwanda. Having subs.
Regin in the driving seat of the state. The 2-point advantage over Havin touches the edge, and therefore it makes it a 3-point difference. Regin serving. Just like that, she blows the ball straight into the net. Side spin service that Havin has. Forehand straight into the net by Regin. Backhand goes straight off the table with only 2 points to wrap up this set. Will Regin be able to wrap it up, or will Havin make a comeback? Let's watch. Game point, for those who don't know, table tennis is played out of 11 at this particular juncture. Let's see if Havin wraps it up. Solid block from Havin of Team Rwanda. It's a set score of 2 against 1. It's a best of 5 match. If Havin wins the third set, she is crowned victor, and if Regin wins the third set, she will be crowned as the victor, and if Havin does so, they will be going in for their decisive match. These are the ITTF East Africa Regional Championships. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep Live and Sports Media channel, and they are going on in the MTN Sports Arena at Lugogo in Kampala, in Uganda. Thank you all for watching. Stay tuned. This is the fourth game between Havin of Rwanda and Regin. Leading the set with a point. Equalizing. It's a 2-2 for both players. Will Regin take it from here? But that straight into the net by Havin from the same team. That is Team Rwanda. These people have each other. We've seen them from day one. Very good players. Havin behind in this particular set. Regine in the driving seat of this particular game with a 4-point difference between her and Heaven from the same team, and that is Team Render. These are the rankings positions. A ferocious smash with her forehand. Heaven has used this to her advantage with very good placement, and this comes in handy at this particular moment. It's a 3-point difference between the two female players from the same team in the rankings, the women's singles matches. Placement by Heaven again, and it earns her another point, narrowing the difference between the two players. It's a 2-point difference at the moment. Placement is something Heaven is really using at this particular juncture. And just like that, strong backhand push by Regine from Team Render. Forehand smash fails to touch the other side of the table, and this is an advantage to Regine. Blocks the ball right off the table. This comes in handy at this particular moment. This is an advantage to Regine. Ball straight off the table. Regine in the driving seat of this match with a 3-point difference over her opponent, Heaven from the same team, Team Render. Just like that, the rally continues. It's been a very good play between the two players. Resilience is evident on this table, but Regine is in the driving seat. She's at game point. Will she be able to wrap up this game? And she does so. She wraps it up with a 3-1 win over her opponent, Heaven from the same team, same country, Team Render. These have been the rankings for the ladies. It has been a fair play. These games are still going on. Stay tuned for more exciting matches that are yet to come. We still have the third place playoffs. We have the finals yet to come. So please don't leave your screen. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep and Live Sports Media channel. Stay tuned. These are the third place playoffs between Jonathan Senyonga and Samuel Ankunda, both from Team Uganda on the men's singles matches. They have both lost at the semi-finals, and therefore they are fighting for who gets to take the bronze medal home. These games are going on live on Table 3. These games are being brought to you live by the Deep End Live Sports Media channel and goes to Chibuli Secondary School. Both played well, but unfortunately lost at the semi-finals against the Madagascan players. Like we said, Madagascar's team for the men is strong.
Jessica, which table is going to have your game? Where is your game going to? Table number 1.
And with that, Jonathan Senyonga lost to Antoine from Team Madagascar, and Samuel Ankunda lost to Fabio from the very Team Madagascar. These are the third place playoffs. These players here you see on Table 3 are playing for the bronze medal or the third place in this very competition.
Oh my God, it's Jonathan Senyonga and Sambawaze of Uganda, some from Nakeselu Club and
something quite interesting. On table we have Uganda's number 1 and Uganda's number 2. Number 1 player in Uganda is Jonathan Senyonga. You can see him putting on a black t-shirt with the label of his name behind. And our number 2 in Uganda is Samuel Ankunda, and these players have made themselves onto the third place playoffs. Will win this time round. Samuel Ankunda serving.
This side with yellow stripes on top and navy blue shirt, we have in a sticker shirt, we have Samuel Ankunda, the people's favorite, one of the youngest players that has gone all the way to the semi-finals. Is Samuel Ankunda, played exceptionally well. And from the other side, we have Senyonga Jonathan, the number 1 of Uganda. Samuel is actually also number 2 of Uganda. Samuel trains from Nakasero, and Senyonga trains from Bogo College. Let's wait and see the live action. So fight is 7-7. Nice spin by Senyonga Jonathan. Nice spin by Samuel Ankunda. Remember, these two players have been in the same training camp for the last 2 weeks in preparations of these games, so they know that their plays. And oh my God, very nice play by Jonathan. He spins the ball. Samuel knew where he was going to place it, however, blocked it right into the net. Samuel serves. Spins and makes it 10-10, using the game. Nice play by Senyonga.
And Jonathan Senyonga proves why he's Uganda's #1. He wins this set against Samuel Ankunda from the same team with ease. But will it be an easy win all the way through? Stay tuned. This is the 1-minute water break between Jonathan Senyonga and Samuel Ankunda.
This live is brought to you by the UTTA, which is the Uganda Table Tennis Association, in collaboration with the ITTF right here in the capital of Uganda, in Kampala. Woo! What a very nice placement by Senyonga. Nice spin as well. Great stroke. Down the line. Very painful. Sends it off the table, giving Samuel Ankunda the first point of the second set. Chops the ball off the table. Two, rather 3-1. Senyonga Jonathan 3, Samuel Ankunda 1. Immediately attacks the ball. Oh my God.
Fails to block the ball on table, making it a 3-3 between the players Jonathan Senyonga of Uganda and Samuel Ankunda of the same team. Wonderful forehand spin from Samuel Ankunda, making it a total difference of a point. It's a 2-point difference between the two players, both one being Uganda's current seed 1 and one being Uganda's current seed 2. Wonderful counter spin play from both Samuel Ankunda of Uganda and Jonathan Senyonga of Uganda. game point for Samuel Ankunda of Uganda. Wonderful placement by Samuel Ankunda, making it a 1-1 between the two players. One being our current seed 1, Jonathan Sanyonga, and the other being our current seed 2, Samuel Ankunda, both from the same country, Team Uganda. These players you see on table have managed to secure Uganda has silver medal against Madagascar in the men's team events. They have both lost to the same players in the semi-finals. You can see that the spirits are low, but it is what it is. We have to take what life throws at us. Between Jonathan Sanyanga and Samuel Ankunda. Wonderful placement by Samuel Ankunda. The spin and the placement idea was good. Goes straight off the table, making it advantageous for Samuel. Strong forehand push from Samuel Ankunda. Here in the arena, our players have played against the various players from the various countries. Like we said before, we have a lot of countries here, over 5 countries. We have the host herself, Uganda. We have our neighbors. We have Team Kenya, we have Team Rwanda, we have Sudan, we have Madagascar, we have Mauritius in the building, we have Djibouti in the building. So it's been a great show in the past 4 days. So our players are a bit exposed to the different play styles, and their play or their style of play may have changed in regards to what you experienced on day 1, because they have played a lot of players, and the more players you play, the more experience you get. And I think that's what we are witnessing right now. Wonderful counter player from both of them, but Jonathan's spin goes straight into the net, and it's a 4-point difference between the two players. Samuel spins the ball right off the table. It's a 2-point difference. Samuel Ankunda serving. And just like that, Jonathan fails to receive the ball on table, making it an advantage for Samuel Ankunda. For those who have just joined, on table we have Jonathan Sanyonga, Uganda's current seed 1, and Samuel Ankunda, Uganda's current seed 2. Both have been semi-finalists against Madagascar's best. Jonathan played against Antoine and lost in the best of 7 match, whereas Samuel Ankunda played against Fabio, Madagascar's seed 1, and he also lost. That's why they are playing the 3rd place playoffs. Whoever wins this game will qualify for a bronze medal. Like we said, these are singles matches, and therefore any merit attained was straight to the player, because the team events were concluded on Tuesday, where we had our Ugandan men's team qualifying for the silver medal and our Uganda's ladies team getting her golden medal. Wonderful counter play from both the players. As you can see, it's a friendly match. No hard feelings here. They are all smiling. Samuel in the driving seat with 2 sets over Jonathan, who has only 1 set. Stay tuned to see who gets it. Uganda's very own Jonathan Sanyonga and Samuel Ankunda. As you can see on your screen, it's a 2-2 for both players. Jonathan behind Samuel Ankunda by a set, and Samuel Ankunda in an advantage because he has 2 sets over Jonathan, who has 1 set. Like we said, for those who have just joined, on table we have Uganda's seed 1, Jonathan Sanyonga, and Uganda's seed 2, Samuel Ankunda. Jonathan Sanyonga trains with Lukomik Secondary School, and Samuel Ankunda trains under Nakasero Training Club but goes to Chibuli Secondary School. Wonderful spin by Jonathan Sanyonga. Jonathan blocks the ball straight off the table, making it a 4-4 between the 2 players. Ferocious, thunderous forehand smash from Samuel Ankunda. Jonathan fails to see the ball and therefore wonderful dip chop service by Jonathan Sanyonga. Forehand swing straight into the net by Samuel Ankunda, making it a 6-6. The players you see on table have actually attained a silver medal in the men's team events for Uganda. They lost against Madagascar team, and they have lost again against the same Madagascar team in the semi-finals for the men's singles. Samuel wonderful forehand spin from Jonathan Sanyonga. It's been a counter play between the 2 male players. And just like that, Jonathan fails to block Samuel's forehand spin on table. Samuel in the driving seat. Samuel 2 points ahead. Game point for those who don't know, in table tennis, every set is played out of 11 unless otherwise. And good placement, good game. It's been a best of 5 match. Samuel Ankunda has defeated Uganda's seed 1, Jonathan Sanyonga, with a 3-1 win. At this juncture, Samuel Ankunda goes home with a bronze medal at 3rd place in the rankings amongst the men. We are here to watch the finals between Antoine of Madagascar and Fabio of Madagascar. And for the ladies, we shall have to watch Pavin of Uganda against Karen of Madagascar. Thank you all and stay tuned. We have those interesting matches, and you can also tap on table 4 to watch the 3rd place playoffs between Jemima of Uganda and Ivana Deskana of Mauritius. Thank you all. Stay tuned. These games have been brought to you live by the Deep and Live Sports Media channel, and these games are running in the MTN Sports Arena. These games have been running from Monday till date. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, you can have your attention, please. Ladies and gentlemen, all participants, you can have your attention, please. A very good evening to you all, our participants, and of course the organizers. We want to say thank you for being part of us from the day Monday to this very day. We are super grateful to all the countries that have represented this particular championship. Mentioned by a few. Say check 1 2, check 1 2. Yes, good evening.